Okay, there we go. Huzzah! Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. Hello, everybody.
What's up?
Oh, well, Infinite. Before well, hold on. Gmod, are you there?
Yeah,
Okay.
I've been here
Oh,
for a while.
Dang it. Wait, why come you didn't say anything? You didn't say anything.
So sneaky.
Well, I didn't hear anything on your end, so I thought you were
Oh.
actually doing something.
You weren't
away
in.
from
No,
the
no, no, no,
computer.
no. You weren't in. Because I popped into Discord and there was nobody there. And I was like, I popped into the voice channel. And I was like, aw, where is everybody? I was like, I hope they get here. So, you must have popped in after me. I've been hanging out. Well, anyway, Infinite, I was going to congratulate you on being here before Gmod, but I think he might have beaten you to the punch.
Oh yeah, he did. He was here.
Whoa. Well, hello, everyone. Taco, good to see you.
Welcome.
Right, there we go. Excuse me. Ha ha ha. So, Infinite, we have good news. We know where we are.
Sick. It's exciting.
Oh wait, I think I told you that already. Yeah, never mind. He knows. He knows. He knows.
Let me get my map out.
Yeah. So, in the description of the video, y'all, feel free to check. There is a link in the description to the Wayback Machine, to the Agaris at War map. Captain Arthur was so gracious to drop it in Discord for us.
Nice.
And it is Timo's hiding in the channel. You can't see. I mean, you know what? Who knows? He is a mod. I think he can make stuff like that. So yeah. So luckily, Captain Arthur came 2 weeks ago after our stream. They said that they were watching. So I said I hope we were entertaining. But they popped in and we discussed a couple things. So as far as we're aware, the compass does seem to be correct. The compass mod that Captain Arthur published that was for Agaris at War should be correct, and seems to be. Now that we kind of know where we are, and we're matching up, directions to that, it all works out. So, I did set up a little doodad. Granted, I didn't put it on a button. Which was fine. There we go. Boom. So, here we are on lovely world. You'll be able to see it, y'all. So, this home, as you can see, is where I thought I put us. The problem was, this island didn't exist on the maps we were looking at. So, annoyingly, I was like, okay, I know I put us on a landmass over here, but it doesn't match anything. Where is this place? And so we were searching for a landmass and a bay that just didn't exist. Just didn't exist. So this is like those magic mystical islands, like Mirage Island from Pokemon, or for those of you that know Spy Kids, Island of Lost Dreams, that one, Themyscira, for those DC fans, things like that. It just vanished. It just didn't exist. So it's back. It's here. And we have it on the map now. So as you can see, this is our home. Our bay is right here. Wait, no, it's over here. Underneath the giant house. That's where our bay is. It's either this, I think it's either this one here, or like over here. You guys can see, like, yeah, okay, yeah. Or up under the house. I think it's somewhere over here. I don't remember exactly, but we're there. But we were able to sail Kristinia all the way over here and get to the silicon patch over here. We were able to investigate and find out where we're at. The nickel and the iron all line up with what we know. Gmod and I ran around last week and got a couple, ore nodes just by flying around. He was doing a great job of skimming right above the ground and getting some ore nodes, which was awesome. So we kind of were able to map out a little bit of like where we were at least as far as like where ore was, but we just couldn't map it, and it didn't match anything perfectly because it didn't exist. So here it is on the map. So if anybody wants to follow along at home or is playing Agaris at War and you're perturbed that you don't have access to the map, Wayback Machine has it. The link is in the description of the video. Grab it. If you are a member of our Discord, it is in there as well in the general chat. I may pin that comment so that we can have access to it easily, but it is there. So by all means, go and grab that. favorite it and get back to it. I tried to see a way to maybe save it offline or something, but because it's a Wayback page and not actually like a live web page, I'm not sure. I'm going to look into it and see if there's something I can do, because if I can take it down and like host it somewhere or do something like that, we'll kind of see how it goes. But that's it. So here we are. So this is our land. So over to the let's see, if we're standing here and that's north, this is east. To the east, we've got this patch of islands. Volcanic Island is over there. To the south, we've got this guy where we were poking a couple ore deposits here already. And to the north, we should have this guy, this icy-looking gray land. And then, of course, the North Pole up above, which is where uranium's going to be, among other things. Not far from here. So if y'all remember, my playthrough of Economy Light, I'm like over here, roughly. The islands are not the same, but I'm over there, I think. So it's a very similar land. But anyway, there's that. And then over here to the west, we've got, of course, the deserts and the big desert of gold. So we maybe get there, but there is a territory here, the red one, which is the ROUS. Sorry, not ROUS. The rodents of unusual size. No, the results-oriented sciences. My bad. And they are over there in that land. So we just need to be aware of that. All right. So here we are.
Sick.
UPS 1.0. Kind of. Sweet satellite tech. Hope he shares it. Yeah. Well, that's a big icon. It is a big icon. There's a couple of them. Now I don't know, because we didn't really talk about it, per se. But I think the idea was that there are like a couple safe locations, because there's more than one house icon on the map. I think there were like a couple locations, because I couldn't really find a way to like start the scenario on your own as like a world. I don't think it's already set up that way. Maybe it is. Maybe there's a version out there that is. But it doesn't seem like you forcibly spawn in any location. Like it's just like any other save where you paste in the planet and then okay, you best get there. So the idea is that you could start manually in one of those few locations that are safe, not in anybody's territory, and that everybody around you is pretty neutral, which is what we've experienced so far. So there we go. That's it, everybody, and good night. No, just kidding. So excuse me. So that's where we're at. We know where we're at. We have our home location. Like I said, Gmod and I were able to sail, and he flew all the way out the bay and across the way to the island land where we found the silicon, and sure enough, it was there. Gmod actually skimmed it a couple times, couldn't find it, and it wasn't until like we went over it again.
I guess I wasn't going far enough towards the mountain.
Yeah, maybe.
But saw a magnesium point on that map.
Yeah. Sounding a bit loud tonight. Infinite, can I get a sound call from you real quick?
What's going on?
Maybe my Discord. Can I get some tests from you guys? Just talk.
Testing, talking, testing.
Gmod, YouTube.
Also talking.
Test.
Ah, beautiful. Okay, lovely. All right, fantastic. All right, y'all. Let's get to it. Okay. Well, Infinite's back. I believe they were cheering in the chat before we even started for Infinite to return. So luckily he is here and can satisfy everybody's desires.
Good to be here.
Your vehicle is intact, Infinite. We didn't do anything to it or injure it or anything. It's still here.
Sweet.
Gmod has his flyer. He's been his flying vehicle, not a paper flyer. He have you heard about this? He this is news. So he's going out and about, and I guess he's somewhere. I'm looking at his view right now. He's coasting through the sky. He's heading somewhere. Gmod, are you grabbing something in particular?
I'm seeing if that cobalt is really there.
The undersea cobalt, or is there land cobalt?
Land cobalt.
Land cobalt. Love it. Let me see. Land cobalt.
It's to the east.
To the east. Oh, on the volcanic island?
Yeah.
Ah, good luck. Tell us how many volcanoes you find.
Yeah.
Should be one. Spoiler alert, there's one.
Yeah. Well, let us know. If you see two.
I see lights on my boat. Is that you, Infinite? It is.
Yep.
What do you think of Kristinia?
She's very nice.
She's quite
Oh,
lovely.
there's like a metal cot over here.
Oh yeah, it's a bed. I had to finish building that. Yeah, because we were off in the wilderness, and we were concerned I wouldn't make it back in time. So we were like, oh dang, we need a bed, and there's like a small grid bed. So I was like, oh
Yeah.
cool, I'll slap that together.
Especially since sailing on the sea will take a while.
Yes, that's one of my downsides. You don't go anywhere fast on the water. Unless you happen to be driving the fast ship, FS Tidal.
But at the same time, sailing on the sea is epic. So
It is.
you just need a bed.
Yeah, I want to do something. Obviously, in a perfect world, the bed would be under, under the decks. But I don't really have a deck that I can go under, so we're just gonna kind of roll with it. I was thinking about maybe some headlights on the front, but I'm not sure because like I have these lights on the deck. They're kind of like deck lights, but they don't really shine ahead. So I'm wondering if I shouldn't put like a spotlight on the front. I love the idea of the like spotlight turret, but I don't think it's gonna work how I want it to work because I want it pointing somewhere specific and not just like looking around.
Okay.
So.
I had the wrong symbol.
The wrong symbol?
Well, I found magnesium.
That's me slamming some symbols together.
Do you guys need magnesium?
We always need magnesium. We always need magnesium. Let's see.
That means yes.
I think we do. Yeah, because take a look. Because I don't think we've been mining any magnesium. Oh, and actually, if you want to know the truth, I feel like I was trying to make something we didn't have any magnesium for it. Yeah, we have no magnesium in the inventory. So yes, magnesium would be fantastic. Are you going to tell Infinite about the couple spat you and Gmod had over lending money to faction? It wasn't a couple spat. It was debating about whether or not it was a legitimate strategy, like camping.
And me personally, I didn't care. I just
Gmod didn't care. You see that? He hides behind
I'm
indifference.
I'm ready to weigh in.
All right, so the you know how one of our rules, Infinite, is being able to buy, commission vehicles from each other. Well, the way that works is by us having our own, money pools, basically. I have my money, you have your money, Gmod has his money, and as we do things and buy things and sell things, our monies go up and down, and that's how we could keep track of it. Gmod and I came across a city called Sunset City, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, way over there.
See it.
Um,
Over there, yeah.
And you do?
For some reason, I have a marker for that.
Me too.
It's white.
Do you think they're permanent? Do you think when you find a city, it?
Most likely.
Because it says
Because they're on
UCA
the map,
Sunset
too.
City Waypoint. That's a mod generated GPS point. Interesting. Because I see mine, and then I see that one. Very interesting. Okay, so maybe as we unlock cities, wink, they they just appear for us. That's really cool. So Infinite, that's where Sunset City is. So we were over there. It's up on this lovely ridge, and we stopped by. And while we were there, we were able to buy some resources because hey, why not? So we bought some stuff. We bought a little bit of cobalt and some other things, and and explored the whole area. Found a few resources like some uranium and stuff like that, and some containers. I don't know whose they were. We just jacked them. And you know how we like to be. And I thought I was playing Sea of Thieves for a minute. And what happened was
Playing it well.
Yeah, right. And so we came up to a conundrum. The conundrum being, when we're buying stuff for the firm, for the faction, how do we do that? Because Gmod was like, I was like, oh, well, I bought enough of this, I don't have any more cash for it. And he was like, well, I'll just put a bunch of money in the faction, and you can just take it out and buy it. And I was like, I don't know, because now that skews my balance. Because now we could just change hands with money as much as we want. Like, Gmod could go and sell a bunch of stuff, put it in the faction, and then when I need to get a ship from somebody, or wanted to, I could just borrow money from the faction and buy it.
Well, I wasn't thinking about buying ships. I was mainly
Well, but the
thinking
problem
about
is you can't keep
purchasing
track
from
of
the
it,
city.
is the problem. That's what I'm saying. Because once we say, hey, Manta, can you go run to the store and buy 6 pallets of cobalt, just take the money out of the faction, I would say, oh, okay, cool, and I'd take the money out of the faction, go buy the cobalt, and now whatever's left over, because, it's not a perfect science, finances, now I've got extra money in my pocket, and that's now skewed what I actually have versus don't have. So now when I go to get something, I have that money. It's like, oh, well, I have it, and there's no way to really separate the two and say, oh, well, I have $7,000 left from that transaction I did, but 2,000 of it is money I had. Like, I don't want to have to keep my own books separate from what's just in my inventory, Does that make sense, Infinite?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, Taco over here being, couple spat. It wasn't. We were just trying to figure out what was going on. Gmod was of the mindset, like he just said, where he's like, well, we'll just figure it out. Like, you just take the money out, use it to buy the stuff, and then that's it. We're done. It's like,
my thoughts were just take a little note of what you had, put that in the faction, and then take out what you need. And then once you're done purchasing everything,
see, that though involves it. I mean, I can do that. I can get like a little notebook, or I can pull up Notepad or something like that, and I can do that, and I can make a note every time I go to buy something and do something. But it seems like a little extra overhead that I don't really want to manage. But we do have 3 people now. We can take a vote, and we can roll with what we need to roll with. So, Infinite, where do you stand on this side? Do you think it's a good idea to pool the resources of the group when buying things for the group versus just keeping everything separate and so that we don't potentially run into any issues down the line versus the first part, but just keeping your own notes of like what Gmod said, oh, I went into this with $6,500 and I need to buy something, so I'll just pool from because the account, if you go into the K menu and you go into factions and you go into the monies, like it should show you I thought it did.
It was funny because I wanted to mention this but I was thinking any money that gets put into the faction thing is basically off the list for being using for ships. It will be only used for stores. Yeah,
and that's fine too.
It's like you're basically donating it to
and that's great. And so
purchases.
I thought, does it not, guys? Am I confused? But the account balance for the Rising Phoenix is... Oh, because you pulled it back out. That's right, so we're down to 0. So if I go to... Okay, yeah, here it is. So you have to hit withdrawal or deposit, and then it will pull up the transaction menu. And it'll show you how much you've pulled in and out. So basically, what you would need to do is you would need to say, hey, I need to buy some cobalt or something like that, and I've got $6,500, or $6,522. So I would sit here and I would note down $6,522, and then pull out however much money I want to pull out, big chunk. Go buy all the cobalt I need to buy for the firm, for the faction, and then when I'm done, go back to an ATM and just less what I had to start with. Make sure I don't spend that while I'm buying all the cobalt, and then just deposit that back in. Deposit what's the remainder back into the faction. So you're taking and going. Whereas before we used to just like donate and then just take out what we needed and then just hold on to it. It didn't really matter. We're going to be doing a lot more transactioning, which again, it's economy survival. Maybe that's part of the jig. I mean, I don't know. So what do you think, Infinite? Gmod is very much of the first side.
I really
just take a side, Gmod. Take a side.
I lost interest after I asked about the
I got you. Gmod, in theory, is for the first part. I kind of lean towards the second part, but can be swayed to be the first part because, again, this is economy survival. For Excel, I don't feel like we need Excel. It's going to be every once in a while when you're doing it, you basically just like note down, hey, my balance is X, and then you take money out of the faction, you buy what you need to buy, and then when you're done, when you get back to base, you just subtract what you had to start with, assuming you didn't overspend, and then you're back to what you had. So you just gotta dip. You gotta dip to once to take, and then you gotta dip to let back go. And then, as Gmod said, technically we could make donations to the faction, and if I got some excess cash, I could just throw it into the faction and say, yeah, it's the faction's money now.
I was mainly thinking as we get more money, it's like, if you're not purchasing vehicles, it's just sitting in your account, not doing anything.
Exactly, and that's kind of the thing. But at the same time, I was like, have I always been able to jump on top of somebody? That's awesome. But yeah, and that's fine with me. That's fine. So what Gmod or Infinite? What is your thought process here? Do you have a thought process?
Can you lay out the two options as you see them again
Yes,
for me?
exactly. So first option, we'll just say from the side, the dissenting side.
Yeah.
Our money is all separate. Whatever I earn by buying and selling or doing anything on that end stays in my account, period. Forever. I can buy things for the faction if I want to, which I do, because we just did. Or I can commission ships for myself from other people, but the money that I have is my money. It belongs to me, and the faction balance just stays at 0 because it is what it is. Yeah. The other side of it is not that. It's we all have our own pools of money, which is in our pockets because that's just what we have. And what we can do is we can say, hey, we all started with 10,000. I went and got a couple unknown signals. I've now got 20,000 or something like that. So I can then say, hey, I want to donate 10,000 of that to the faction, and I can deposit it into the faction's balance. So now the faction has $10,000, I have $10,000, and let's say you both also have $10,000. Now, if we go to buy something, and it's not like, and it's just like for the faction, like, oh, we need to buy steel plate because we're out or something like that, or oh, hey, we need gold because the base needs gold. So I go and I say, okay, I need to buy some gold. Let me pull the 10K out of the bank, buy 10K-ish worth of gold, and then when I'm done, put whatever was left back into the faction, leaving myself with 10K still. That way, my balance is unaffected, but the faction has, I've used the faction's money to buy stuff for the faction.
Right. Basically, should there be faction money or not?
Correct, yeah. Because if there is faction money, and we still kind of want to keep our own accounts separate so that we can buy... 'cause the problem that I have is I don't want... It's kind of like a feature creep, basically. Mm-hmm. Is one of our restrictions was, if you want to commission a ship from somebody else, it's going to cost you money. Like real money. Like you got... Not real money, but in-game money. But you got to spend the money. You can't just get one and, lease it. I can't lease a new flyer from Gmod. I have to buy it for X amount of money based on, the levels that we specified. But if the faction can just shift money around all day long, then you must keep track of your money. Otherwise, we're going to make too much money, and these aren't really going to be restrictions at all. It's just going to be, just let me send some money, because the minute that I need to commission a build from Gmod, he could just put 500,000 in the bank. I could take it out and then use it. And then put back some more, and it becomes a whole lot more fluid, and we basically creep away from the restriction, and it's much more open now.
It would be like there would still be a restriction, but it would just all be the faction's money all the time, and
exactly.
It'd be kind of a team mentality of like, okay, Manta needs a ship. As a group, we're raising money to get Manta a ship rather than Manta raises his money to get the ship.
Exactly, except for the fact that we will probably quickly get away from raising money, and we will just have the money. Like,
we're gonna make enough money.
Yeah, like right now, yeah. I'm sitting on 1482 space credits. I started with 10,000, and I've gotten a couple money bundles from Unknown Signals, but I went and bought a bunch of cobalt for the base with my money. So now I only have 1,400 space credits left. But if Gmod had deposited like he did the 23,000 that he deposited, well, now I could take that 23,000, buy a bunch of cobalt, and now I got to put back 10,000 or something like that. But now I have to start keeping track of like, okay, well, I had this much when I started, I bought this, I didn't buy too much, and it becomes a lot more note taking if you want to separate it. If you don't want to separate it, then I just took the 23,000 and I've got it, and then I could just throw it all back in the faction and throw mine in there. Now we're, at 30,000, and now we're on our way to, basically being millionaires to an extent. Yeah, I don't want it to spiral out of control is all. That's it. The contract should have it. Oh, and then that was something that was mentioned. Last week. Contract should have a 90-10 split. 10 to faction, as I don't feel it's anyone's responsibility to get the aquarium. Thanks, Taco. But that was mentioned last week about having like a percentage. So basically saying like, hey, when I make money, some percentage of it I give to the faction, and that way the faction does have a bank, and we do have to kind of be careful, about our stuff, but it does keep our own money-making stuff separate so that we do have cash in our banks, but also the faction is technically getting some money too, so if we do need to make a big purchase of, like, resources, there may be some in the faction that we can use. So there's that too. I guess that's a third option.
And if we buy things, the money, like, just as a game mechanic, like an actual space engineering mechanic, like, you have to pay with, like, credits that live in your pocket.
Correct.
Like,
yes. Yeah. You can't. It's you can't, like, pay from faction. You have to
Yeah.
withdraw it, have it on you in your account, and then do it. It's not physical item, because physical component space credits can't be used for anything. The only thing it can be used for is entered into or taken out of a bank account. So, like, if I went to an unknown signal and I picked up 1,000 space credits, I can't take that to a store and say, give me thing for this, because it's a physical item, and that's not how the game works. So you have to deposit it into either your account or into your account, and then you can donate it then further into the faction account if you wanted to. That's how the game physically works itself. So yes, you have to spend it out of an account. You can't just have faction money, walk up to a store and say, hey, I'd like to buy this. Oh, charge the faction credit card. It doesn't work that way. Yeah.
And so to put physical space credits into my account, I have to go to an ATM, but to move money between my account and the faction account, I can do that.
You just go from the game menu.
Want.
Yep. Anytime you want. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, somehow we have universal access to our faction's bank account, but not our own. I'd like, who knows? No, that makes sense, actually. Because if you've got...
the physical money's got to be put in.
Exactly. If you've got $10 in your pocket, granted, you could spend that $10. It's legal tender. It works, as versus in Space Engineers where that doesn't work. But you can't just add, like, you can't have a credit card in one hand and $10 in the other hand and say, I want to put this $10 on my credit card. Spush. Like, it doesn't work that way. But you can go to an ATM and do it. However, if you happen to have two bank accounts digitally, you could very easily say, hey, transfer $20 from this account to this account, and it does happen in the background. So actually, that is a legit thing.
But also I can spend the cloud money of
That's
my
true
own,
too. That's
whatever
true too.
I want, but not the faction cloud money.
Yeah. There's a couple in discrepancies here.
Yeah, that's all right.
But it's all good. It's all good. So we can think about it, because we're not doing anything yet. I mean, we're sitting on the money for now. But just give it some thought, and maybe we'll revisit it in a couple hours or something and see what you think about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
So that way we can at least kind of get a little started here.
Yeah.
Gmod's been doing stuff. He's been up to something. Gmod, what are you up to? I know you built another LCD.
What you up to,
excuse me.
buddy?
And now he's sitting in a seat.
Yeah. Getting us a ton more stuff because...
A ton more stuff?
Well,
Metric ton.
almost 2 cargo full of stone, so...
Nice.
Excuse me.
We
Go ahead.
kind of need a diving bell of some kind to get that cobalt.
To get to the cobalt that's underwater?
I want to do that.
I think Manta is the type.
Yeah, I'd have to build it.
Oh yeah, well, that's fine. Are any of us allowed to, go in the bell with you?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, just like how like if you had a rover with multiple seats on it and we pulled up to the shore, I could hop on your car and we could drive somewhere. Yeah, I just can't physically drive the vehicle. Definite, you're underwater.
Just want to go swimming.
Don't do that, you'll die.
To see how you float and
Very dangerous.
how you float and go down on command.
Yeah, if you build a pillar, and Gmod could do the dance emoji while you two make it rain with space credits. Yes, Taco, we would. Yeah, that would be pretty spectacular. I don't think that's. I mean, just put him up there on top of the ridge, have him below the ridge, and we could just pour space credits on him.
Just go into the inventory and just toss space credits on the drop.
One at a time.
Yeah.
Can you go that low? Can you do 1 credit? Is that a thing? Do we know? Hey, Toasty. If it is, then we could go to town.
Yeah, look at that. You just right click, drag.
And you got 1? Oh, that's awesome. That's
I
so
could
cool.
pre-make some piles, just so I can be ready when the time comes.
Just ready when the time comes. Somebody.
Oops. Yeah, I've got my dollar bills ready to go.
Nice.
Some Benjamins.
No, I thought these were
Washington.
Washingtons.
That's my bad.
Washington. All right. Well, great. Well, I guess. Okay. So, Gmod, tell me the story. So, you were looking at the cobalt that was underwater, huh? That you didn't make it to the volcano, or you did?
I did make it to the volcano, and I found the magnesium.
Wasn't there? There was cobalt there too. That's what I saw it on the map. Yeah, cobalt. Right. It's literally on the side of the volcano. And silicon. Wait, magnesium. There's no magnesium on the volcanic island.
I went to the wrong island.
What? Which one did you go to?
I went to the magnesium symbol straight east of us.
Oh, that island. Okay, you said you were going to the volcano.
Well, it looked like a volcano, like it was so
This
deserted.
This one has lava. This one's got actual lava. Okay, cool.
Okay.
So he just went over the magnesium.
Make
Okay,
a
that's
trip
great.
out to the cobalt volcano.
So there are 2 cobalt locations nearby.
One
Okay.
water and then one's...
I can pull it up real quick. So I'll take a gander again. So there's one down here at the volcano, which seems like it's actually quite far away. There is one straight over here on this land. And that is an HQ for the Desert Raiders and a mining outpost right on top of the cobalt. So if we want to go deal with some Desert Raiders, they're sitting on the cobalt.
Let's get Raiders.
There's also a cobalt location for the ROS with a mining outpost due north, basically at the North Pole. And then there's a couple underwater locations for cobalt. This one's in a trench way over here. It's nearby, but it is in a trench under the sea. Under the sea. So, the question is, which way do y'all want to go? Do you want to go to a land-based location, or do we want to go through the process of building an undersea explorer, which is going to take a lot of resources that we might not have? Hey, Zig.
I'm fine with either one, either lava one or...
What do you think, Infinite?
Yeah.
Sorry, give them to me again. I was daydreaming over here.
Do we want to go to a land-based cobalt location, or do we want to try to build an undersea explorer to get to the cobalt that's deep under the sea with materials we potentially don't have without said cobalt?
That is tricky. If this land-based land cobalt thing is that, will we have to sail to get to it?
So there are several locations. 3 of them, or 2 of them, are in enemy territory, directly under mining bases. One of them is not. It is also, coincidentally, the farthest one away. Well, the second farthest. Well, okay. Equally far.
All right.
There's one at the North Pole and one...
It's getting closer out by the minute.
Yeah.
Hey, Infinite?
Yes, sir?
Do you disable these mag plates when I walk down?
Alright, so I'm thinking...
Landing gear. Do I...
Stay for long, I just want to say, oh, we'll miss you, Toasty. Are you going to be back later, or is this like this is all you got tonight?
And you might have to turn off auto lock.
Oh, good point. Auto lock, switch lock.
It looks like there's dose of them, or is that one?
Auto
oh yeah,
lock,
there's 2.
Two.
Oh, there he goes. Go, Gmod, go.
Okay. You could turn
Land
on
cobalt,
auto lock
how
again.
lame. Get the exotic stuff. Exotic cobalt. That's the kind of cobalt I want to meet.
Wait. Auto lock. Okay.
Alright, so the question is...
I think that...
We were able to get enough cobalt for propellers to get Kristinia running. We do not have a lot of cobalt left in our system, I don't think. Right, Gmod? Am I correct on that?
We're pretty much out.
Yes, we have 0.91 units of cobalt. That's all we got. But how many metal grids do we have? That's a good question. None. Okay, so there's that. So back to square one. I'll be back later. I just can't stay because I fell on my back and got hurt. Oh, Toasty. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better.
Hope you feel better a lot quicker.
Yeah.
A lot quick, yes. I agree. I hope you feel better a lot quick too. That's very unpleasant. Gmod, what was the were you just expanding the base out a little bit and you need this out of the way, or what's going on?
Well, actually, I both need this out of the way, but this is also our only respawn point, and it's running low on battery.
Oh, no. Wait, why is it our only respawn point? Can't you?
Unless Infinite still has his respawn point.
do.
He does. Well, can't you slap it on this section here? The small grid section, little merge block.
I don't think we have for the medical components right now with the assembly.
No. It already exists. Just move it over here and merge block it onto these small grid cargos.
I don't want to chance that with Clang. With our own.
There is no Clang here.
I would rather put this out with a solar and then rebuild.
Yeah, I mean that's okay. I'm just saying, like, you could, you know, we put it right here. we put it here. We got 1x1 merge blocks. We could just lock it up. You know how it is. Oh no, my suit energy's low. Oh no, I fell in a hole. Oh wait, I'm okay.
Spiraling out of control.
It's the end times. We're all good. We'll be back later. See ya, bye, Toasty. I really do hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry. That is awful. So sorry. Oh, well, all right. Now, let's see. We are 36 minutes in. We've done so much. Correction, Gmod has done so much. I have done nothing except pontificate.
I've been doing parkour.
Yeah, it's a usual. As my son says, why does he jump around so much?
I brought a blueprint today.
Oh, for
a new land vehicle.
Oh
yeah.
Doomed. Not doomed though. That's exciting.
Yeah.
Is it something we can build with what we have, or is this a future item?
Yeah. So
okay. Enough said.
Should be pretty buildable now thing, although it does have a survival kit on it, and I'm remembering now that we're playing with you don't just get stuff back.
Oh, scrap.
So, like,
yep.
I'd have to like grind down my survival kit, I assume, to get
cut it out and move it.
Yeah.
That's what I literally just said about this one.
Right, but what I get, like, isn't there like do you get things back 1-to-1?
No, cut it out. Cut it out. Don't grind it down. Cut it out. That's why I was saying about this one. Just cut it out, and he flies it over and merge blocks it onto the base. In your case, it'd be the same story. You'd have to plan around it. You don't have enough room for it. But yeah, cut it out and transplant it to another vehicle.
Because we can do that now.
Yes.
So then, yeah, it's probably buildable.
Alright.
Probably needs cobalt because it has this storage container.
Oh. Metal grid. Alright, well, I mean, if we want... Somebody can make a run. Okay, so here we go. So, okay. Let's think here for a minute. So, somebody can make a run over to Sunset City, see if they're selling any metal grids or cobalt. You do that.
Deal.
Alternatively, we could start heading towards Cobalt location and get some stuff.
Right.
So, you know, that's that. Sunset City is that way and kind of up in the mountainous-ish area, I think. Gmod, isn't there a river nearby, or is there not? We saw it on another map. There was a river, but it wasn't real.
The other way. The river is that way behind you.
Okay. No, but Sunset City is this way.
This way.
So let's see. That's northeast. So over
I think
here.
there's just a giant hill that you have
It's
to
on
get
the
over.
ridge here. So I could sail around the continent and get over there, close-ish, if you guys want, and then you guys could fly to the volcanic island and see if you can get to the cobalt there. What do you think? You think you can make it? That's a lot of open ocean.
A lot of open ocean.
How long can you fly, Gmod?
I think I could get there, get back quite easily.
Even if you were full of cobalt?
As long as we don't stay there forever, yeah.
All right, then that's what we'll do. I'm gonna take Kristinia out. We're gonna go on a nice date. I'm gonna head to Sunset City and see how I can get there. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Alrighty.
And if you want, you can head towards Volcano Island. About to call that thing Mount Chimney.
Maybe Flannery will be there.
Hey, you know, I was just looking at pictures of Flannery today.
It's a good time.
Not to belay what I, and explain to people what I was doing today. But
what were you up to?
I just happened to be checking out pictures of Flannery. I don't know. It's just, stuff's happening. Things happen. But yeah. Should you not be able to ferry the rover island to island? Yes, we should be, yes, able to do such a thing. All right, Silver. So I didn't answer you. Nothing. You've missed nothing. You missed catch up. Infinite was not here last week, so we missed him, and we had things to say. Yep. And Scumbuddy brought up our financial questions from last week, so we had to discuss that.
Briefly discussed.
All right, so I need to head not that way. I need to head this way. There we go. Cool. All right, here we go.
Interesting. Okay, that's but
what's up
first? I forgot about the basic assembler makes the solar cells.
Oh, so we are. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I gotcha.
Okay.
The need for cobalt.
I am getting on the flight craft, and if you want to join me, Infinite.
I do. Unless there's somewhere worth driving to around here.
No, you could try and get to Sun City.
Sun City.
So these guys are.
But you're going somewhere. Oh, you're going somewhere to spend money, not to dig. Oh no, we're gonna dig.
Yeah, you guys are going to dig.
Let's do this.
Going.
One hour of flight power. Wave to Mitt on the way by.
Bye, guys.
Looking good.
Wait, who? Me? Or you?
Yeah, you.
Oh, thanks. She's a good boat.
Yeah.
Look at you guys go. Right above the horizon. You're about to disappear from me, probably.
And skimming the surface, trying to stay away from the ITC.
Oh, is there somebody up there? Oh yeah, Infinite. We passed an ITC ship last week, and it was like, "Hey, Manta, why are you flying so close to us?" And I was like, "Oh no!" I replied, I was like, "I'm so sorry."
You got the wrong person.
This was supposed to be reached, but it being the Three Stooges. You know what, Taco? You and Larson. Speaking of which, I haven't seen him yet tonight. No. So what happened was we discussed it a little bit. Infinite's gonna think about it and come back with a decision later. Because right now we're not really dealing with anything. I need to go see if there's anything at Sunset City, and if there is, I'll try to buy it. I don't have a lot of cash. I've got 1482, so not much, but we'll see what we can do. Do I have anything on me? No, I got nothing. I have a gun. I can sell my gun.
Too bad you don't know what they're actually buying.
I have stone. Why do I have stone? I have 1.13k of stone. It's questionable.
We're looking for a volcano, Infinite. Should be this way some way.
Wait.
This way?
Oh yeah, you guys did go that way. Yeah. I was like, wait a second, you went the wrong way, but no, you did. You're the right way.
When I'm in a vehicle and I turn my camera, the compass doesn't move. Is the compass always already pointing the direction my dude's pointing?
Yes.
Sick.
Yeah, the compass is based on your character's angle.
Got it.
This is fun.
Sea shanties.
Oh, I need a sound block on this vehicle.
You guys see the video that was posted in
Discord? Yes.
Awesome.
Wait. Oh, the Discord one. No. I did not. Yeah, I know. Same thing with Larson. He tries to act so tough and mean, but he's nice.
One was actually by Void.
The one that was in the Discord. Yeah. No, I thought you were going to mention about the Space Engineer stuff that's been going. The teasers for potentially SE2.
Whoa.
I've seen that.
Yeah, so it could just be another big graphics update. We have had one of those in the past, long time ago. But
I really don't know how that would be a graphics update with the new block placement.
Well, I'm not sure we've officially seen that in the teasers. I tried to look at like the ships and stuff and see if there's any obvious mixing for the unified grid system, but I didn't see that. All I saw was the asteroid looked freaking beautiful. The blocks all looked nicer with better textures, and the engineer model looked different. So Infinite, you sound very choppy. Gmod, are you getting the same thing? Gmod, are you there?
Oh no.
Oh, there he is. Are you choppy too? Uh-oh. Is it Discord? Uh-oh. Okay. Infinite dropped... no, wait. Gmod dropped off. Infinite had a yellow circle. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Hey, you sound better now.
Oh, you sounded... Oh, I sounded bad too, huh?
Yeah, you sounded super robotic.
Yeah, that's what you sounded like to me, and excuse me, Gmod as well. I saw him, he dropped off. You had a small yellow, like orangey circle next to your name, but with like a line in it, and so like maybe an exclamation point, so I thought it's something, but then you seem fine. Gmod, I'm not sure if he's popped back in. It sounded robotic here, yeah.
Both of you guys were rogue.
Yeah, that's what, yeah, we all felt that, or heard that. We didn't feel a thing.
Yeah. You know, felt it.
Yeah, that was weird.
I couldn't hear you at all.
I couldn't hear you for a while, yeah, Gmod. That's why I was asking. Because Infinite sounded really robotic-y to me, and so then I was like, "Oh, Infinite, you're really choppy." I was like, "Gmod, can you hear him okay?" And then there was nothing from you, and I was like, "Gmod," and then I heard Infinite go, "Uh-oh."
Because I said the exact same thing. I was like, "Oh, Manta, you sound really bad." That's what you probably couldn't understand. I was like, "How about you, Gmod?" No response. Like, oh no, we lost Gmod.
Taco, when you say that, do you mean like the very, very beginning? Because I actually stopped the stream and then brought it back up. I don't know. Oh, actually, I know exactly what happened because I've added a new SATA device. That's probably what happened. So my hard disk, my external hard disk that I'm using for recordings, switched from device D to device E. And I went to go start the recording because I start streaming, and then I start the recording, and Streamlabs was like, blah, 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 blah. There's no bad path. And I was like, oh, well, what's wrong? And I looked, and I was like, oh, the device drive letter changed. So I actually had to stop the stream, change my recording location, and then start the stream back up. Yeah, so that was me. That wasn't a lag. That was me. Sorry.
This is Mount Chimney right here.
You guys found Mount Chimney?
Maybe, potentially.
Nice. When you get there, put a GPS point and name it that.
You got it.
I really want it to be named Mount Chimney. But yeah, I was checking out Flannery's update. No, okay. I was checking out Flannery's updated models from Omega Sapphire and Alpha, or Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. She looks a little different. Just a little bit.
What game?
Omega Sapphire and Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. Sorry, those are the updated versions of Ruby and Sapphire.
Omega Ruby.
Yeah, she just got a slightly different update to her attire, slightly newer model style because it's no longer watercolor. They switch to CG stuff now. So
Okay, it's somewhere on this side of the rock, I think.
On this side of the rock. Rock!
Oh, we don't have any sun right now.
Lovely.
We shall mine in the shade.
Well, we gotta find out where we mine first.
It's just like Sea of Thieves. We have a map. We have an X.
And Gmod's
And a
memorized the
shovel.
locations for everything.
Yeah, that really helps. Wait, we have an ore detector, right?
No.
Very low ranged or.
Oh yes, you guys have a small one. Yeah.
Yeah, so we just need to like skim the
So here we go.
surface
So
of
there's
the
this little,
mountain.
yeah, okay. So here's that little mini bay.
Yeah, I'll wait until the sun comes up for that.
Fair enough.
Because I do not want to hit anything on this dark spotted.
Dark spotted. Alright, so there's mini bay. So we're gonna go around mini bay. We're gonna come up the coast. Man, this takes forever.
We're just gonna land then.
Yeah.
Wait out the sunlight.
You guys got beds or cryopods over there?
They got a mag plate.
No,
I don't think we can sleep on the mag.
I don't know. I don't think that works with either of those things. Best I can do is mag plate. Is this worth anything?
Right.
Uh,
Uh-oh. We're not gonna hit the side of the mountain here, are we?
Not that I see.
Okay.
he says,
Nice.
looking straight up into the sky.
Pretty much.
His view is him looking from under the ship up into the sky, and you're like, "We're gonna hit the mountain." He's like, "No."
I don't see a
Not
mountain.
that I know of.
What mountain?
I do not see a mountain we will hit.
A mountain we won't see. A mountain we won't see.
I'm going in.
Good luck.
Bonk.
Go, Infinite, go. Ooh.
There's my drill.
Somewhere on this mountain.
Waves are getting a little choppy out here for a second.
Yeah. So that's what. All right. So. Let me get my map from the mountain. Oh, let me get you a
Through the
GPS.
mountain.
I'm going up to the
Secret,
crater.
secret tunnel.
Going up to the mouth of the volcano, where the action happens.
Ooh, be careful. A lot of Team Magma people up there.
Oh yeah, I'll probably get challenged to a battle.
A duel? No. wrong franchise there.
They're really touchy about that stuff.
They are. All right, here we go. Look, I'm on the western side of our island now. Nice coast.
Pretty steep.
It's
Sea
very
of
this is
Thieves
very
is
steep.
having a Christmas thing.
Yes,
for
the
everything.
Festival of Plenty.
Cool.
Along with the Mimic Dark coming out.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mimic
It's
Dark.
funny because I was curious how it was going to work because they originally marketed it as oh, here we go. Whoever you shoot with the dart, you take on their appearance. You can use it for all kinds of nefarious things. Hide it on somebody's ship in plain sight, but looking like the rest of the crew. Things like that. And then I was like, so is this just like a permanent transformation or something? Like how do you just like you're just the trope of just like hanging out and like cooking some food, like, hey guys, just me cooking some food, and then poof, disguise gone. Like what? Like that seems horribly dangerous. So
Oops.
yeah, so then today it specifically said temporarily, take on the appearance of somebody else. So I was like, okay, how temporary are we talking? Because I
So in order to do any good disguise, you're going to at least need 10, 20 minutes.
yeah, yeah. So I was like, I don't know. All right, so Sunset City's over there. Does this planet loop or does this island loop around?
Pretty much. To get to Sunset, you're going to have to go up a mountain either way.
But is it on the backside of the island or is it in the middle? I thought it was closer to the coast, but it might not be.
It's like semi in the middle.
All right, I'm gonna whip myself around here. Alright, let's go here. Looks like Sunset City's about 22k from here. How far was it from home? I feel like I didn't make any progress. Does anybody remember? Anybody go back and stream and see how far away that was? No, I have the GPS point, Gmod. I'm curious how far it was from home. Why is it underwater?
Curiouser and curiouser.
Okay, hold on. I got it. Hold on. Cut the power.
That's why I was offering the GPS. I know it's not underwater.
Well, from my point of view, it looks like it's like maybe it's just so far across the island. You think it's on the other side? Does anybody remember? Does anyone remember?
Yeah, come pick me up.
Remember, guys.
Signal's on. Hey, that's like a light patch. Maybe that's probably just sunlight.
That's 22.0. Okay, let me grab Gmod's GPS point and see if it's any different. I don't think it is because it lined up perfectly with. Yeah, it's the exact same spot. No, so it's not different. Okay, so my location is correct. So, what am I looking at here?
All right. Okay, I'll sit here and use binoculars and find the volcano. I'm gonna fall on. It's not gonna work.
That'd probably work.
There we go. All right.
Let me see if I can climb up a hill and take a look real quick. This is a lovely little patch of grass right here that I can park myself on. This is fantastic. Look at how clear the water is. Papa Wheelie?
Papa Smurf?
Papa Smurf? Papa Wheelie? Okay, let's see.
Yeah, go up to the tallest mountain.
Talking to me. Time to go for a swim. Nah, I don't have to go for a swim. Christina's like really good at pulling up.
That looks a little volcano-y. Oh, this is it.
I see some lava.
Yeah, this is probably it. Okay, so from here we need to go northwest, which is the direction we came from.
See, I thought, if I remember correctly, which I could be wrong, I thought you could see the ocean from Sunset City, like we were overlooking the ocean. So to me, that said it was like on one of the coastlines, just way up high. So I was like, oh, I'll just sail over to where it is, park, and then just go up the mountain, and I'll be just fine. But it's like it's like inside the island, like it's like center of the dang landmass.
You think that the cobalt will be too deep for my hand drill to detect?
Cobalt usually isn't.
Okay.
Especially if it's up in a mountainside, that means you got a much better chance.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 21.3, 21.3.29.
Northwest from.
Right, is it over here?
Oh, mountain.
No, it's on the other side of this mountain. Okay, so it's over there.
There should also be spots, right, in the ground that indicate ore.
Should be.
Okay.
To northeast, I should go southwest, and I should get to the coast.
How hard could it be?
How bad could it possibly be? Oh, sorry, that was a Lorax reference, I think. That's a good movie. Someone like you cares a whole awful lot. They're not going to get better. They're not. Alright, so I think Sunset City's on the other side of this hill. And by hill, I mean mountain. For some reason, I'm not scared. 21.7, that's way too far. I want to get up on top of that crest and look down and see if I can see it. Because if I can see it and I can see around the island, then I can know what I'm looking for. Ugh. Not how I intended to be traveling here. At least this is easy, like, land to traverse. Like, there's none of these stupid, huge... Mount Chimney. Yeah, there we go. Love it. How is Mount Chimney, guys? Is it lovely?
It's bigger in person.
As things tend to be. You look at the map and you're like, oh, that's not that big or far. And like, oh my.
Yeah, like the crater at the top of the mountain with the lava in the bottom is bigger than I expected it to be.
I believe that's called a caldera.
It's a big one. Well, I guess I don't have a lot of them to compare to, but it seems big.
Okay, let me see if I can see Sunset City from on top of this mountain. Oh my gosh! It's up the bay! Are you kidding me? Alright, so it's not even... Are you flippin' kidding me? That's literally... This is the bay that I passed. No. Wait. No, it's not. What is this bay? I'm very confused right now. Didn't I pass this bay on the way around? Yeah, because there's the silicon. I'm so confused. Sunset City is totally not the direction I was going. How is that possible? Man, is this island picturesque. Look at this. Man, it's gorgeous. Look at this. Look at that. Ding. Take a screenshot there, people. It'll last longer. There's Kristinia DeBarge. Man, her antenna is... Using antennas is great. I love not being afraid to use antennas.
Right?
And this low ping means I can parkour on this mountain pretty easily without falling to my doom.
We're spoiled rotten in this one.
Wait, this is a good save. I like this save. That is a nice save.
It's getting treacherous. I don't think I could drive up this mountain.
Where the seas be treacherous. I started watching The Sea Beast on Netflix. I don't know if any of y'all have seen it.
I haven't.
It's like a How to Train Your Dragon, but for like sea monsters almost. It's interesting. I haven't finished it because I was watching it with my son, and as 5-year-olds do, he got about an hour's into it, and then his attention went blah blah blah.
Yeah.
But it hooked me. I was like, okay, I'll watch this. It's good. The animation's good. It's stylized a little, but it's not off-putting. Creature designs are interesting. Very kind of How to Train Your Dragon-y. Like, some of the creatures that are supposed to inflict, like, fear and, are rightfully interesting and scary. But then there's, like, the big bad that they're going after that turns out to be, oh, wait, he's actually kind of cute, kind of thing. Very toothlessy. And I was like, all right. Yeah. It's an interesting film. Like I said, I haven't finished it, so it could be awful, when it ends. But so far, it's actually very interesting. Very interesting.
Dima, do you think that your flying machine could carry
your whimsical flying machine?
Not this whole way, not unless we get more thrusters and battery.
Okay.
That's why I'm hoping to get us some cobalt so I can...
Did you guys find it yet, or is it still out of reach?
We have not found it yet.
Alright. You guys got your maps up? You're watching them, looking at them.
Yeah, don't have much to go off of other than northwest of the volcano.
Wait, I thought. Oh yeah, okay. No, you're right. I'm thinking about it, and in my head, I'm like, yep, I think it was northwest. Oh, there's Kristinia down there. Look at her. She looks so good.
I just need to do the diving bell anyway. If we can't find the...
Yeah, but we don't have the resources to get down there. Because that's the thing, is we'd have to build... we'd have to have some sort of propulsion to send us down. So either Atmo thrusters or propellers, and both are going to take...
can you make a pressurized, like, ladder down?
Or like a really long chain of pistons.
Or that, yeah.
We'd have to get it out there somehow.
Did you say I have to get it out there somehow?
Yeah, I mean we could, but we'd have to transport it out there. I don't think Kristinia would be big enough to carry something that size. I mean, I don't know, but
yeah, how deep are we talking?
I mean, it's an ocean trench. I can only imagine.
Well, we could meet out there. We could take a look around once you're done with Sunset City.
Yeah, I mean, I can. Where am
I?
I?
Kind of don't see anything.
I'm almost on the north side of the island, so honestly, I could just head over there because so far it's not going well.
Yeah,
that
we're
must
both
be,
not
okay.
having luck.
That must be the bay that I'm at. Maybe if I turn a very sharp right angle, I think we know where we're going.
Okay, Infinite. I am looking over most of this area, and I do not see anything yet.
You're looking for like the ground patch markers for ore?
Yeah, because other than that, I only see the red marks on the mountain signifying the volcano.
Yeah, I'm just like walking and hoping, but I think that's a pretty slim chance.
Well, hold on a second. That's the silicon. Yeah, so that's the silicon. So we're passing. Yes, I gotta see where I'm at. I gotta figure this out.
Also, here is the magnesium point that I found.
Oh, for the far over area.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. It's
That was directly east from us.
energy.
Got it.
East Island. Cool. Love it. My son's getting into electro swing.
Nice.
Yeah, he does not like strictly electronic music. He likes he likes lyrics. So if you just slap him in front of like purely electronic music, he goes, "Does this have any words?" No. And he's like, "Why do you listen to weird stuff?" And I'm like, "You know what? No." So
Your judgment, bud.
I know, it's like, look, I brought you into this world. Somewhere in your DNA, you like this.
Not guaranteed.
Oh, it's guaranteed. My Punnett squares taught me anything. No, yeah, I got you. And so he's a fan of. He likes the lyrics. He likes to sing, is what he likes to do. He likes to sing along, which is very much his mother. So he got that from her. So he, like I said, he doesn't like strictly electronic music. But if you start like mixing like electro something that's got lyrics to it, he's like, oh. So some of the electro swing stuff, he's like, I can get behind this. And I was like, hey, you can. There's one Betty Boop that he plays all the time. He'll go up to her like, Alexa, can you play?
Okay, Infinite, I'm coming to get you because I really don't see anything here.
That's good.
It might be deeper than one we can detect with the small ore detector.
We must go deeper. We need to bring the thumper.
Oh yeah, why didn't? Yeah.
Well, I can't lift that up.
Yeah, he can't.
We'll just build another one on your vehicle.
Okay, so I think I'm going away. So there should be land in front of me.
I thought the thumper was only for land vehicles, wasn't it?
I don't know.
I don't think we made a distinction.
I mean, I'm happy to not be obsoleted by your vehicles. So
that's true too.
That's fine with me, but
So are you at Mount Chimney or where?
Oh, no. 2
Oh,
kilometers.
No.
No. 2 kilometers, like, west,
Okay,
northwest.
I need a
of there.
pickup location then.
Sorry.
Otherwise, I really don't know where.
Move from current position.
Alright, so if I go north, this is directly north. I'm heading north. So this must be... I'm really far away from that landmass. That can't be. I must be going... Unless that's not big. I don't know. Who's to say? It's a mystery.
There you go.
VVV needs a ride. VVV. Somebody named V needs a ride. I don't know who this person is, but...
First, middle, and last.
Right? Because we're going like due north. Slightly northwest, but...
Did you get my GPS?
Mm-hmm. There's no way that island actually like wraps all the way around here, right? I mean, there's just no way. There's no way, right? There's no way.
There he is. Boop, boop. Zoom.
And I'm afraid to sail out into the open ocean. I don't know what I'll find out there. Alright, let's see. The cobalt should be due east-ish.
Alright.
So, if this is perhaps the...
Alright, let's do this.
Who's to say? Northwest. Who's to say? I don't know. All right, so you guys are on your way to the chasm?
Depends on how much power I have left.
Oh, how much power do you have left?
43 minutes.
Oh, didn't you start with an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have 62%, and I want to make sure I don't just drop out of the sky while I'm going back to base, so...
That wouldn't happen.
Because we have no cobalt, so I can't make another
Yeah,
flyer.
so you guys never found it, huh?
No.
That's a shame.
It's probably somewhere on that mountain, but I'm
sure it's somewhere.
And you
I have a feeling it's probably deeper, like, than my ore detector can find.
Maybe, Manta, maybe you could bring me in the thumping vehicle over here.
We could try. I don't think Kristina's big enough, unfortunately.
Okay.
I would have hoped, but it's very possible. I
could lock myself down.
You could make a tiny, like, survey vehicle.
Oh, better yet.
Little thumpito.
Thumpito? It's a mako. So...
Hopefully it doesn't fly like a mako.
I could make a boat trailer
Oh, I like that.
that you could just park on, and then I could just pull you or push you. Honestly,
Yeah. Like a tugboat that pushes, ironically.
I mean they
Confusingly.
they do that.
They do all do that.
Yeah, but
Now that I
that
think
is
about it.
interesting to think about, though. A tugboat that pushes. Yeah, no, no, man. This don't do that. You need a push boat.
Yeah, as I was saying, and I was like, that I'm just now realizing they all do.
All right. And now, where's Sunset City on this world here? Where are we at? Still way over there. Maybe it's just on the other side of the island. I don't even know where I am, unfortunately. I thought I was on the north side of the island because we passed the silicon thing, but apparently that's not the case. Hold on. Is it? No, the only oh. I'm an idiot.
What happened?
I was looking at the wrong silicon and putting myself in the wrong perspective. We passed. That is the silicon to the south, not to the north. So I'm going up the north side of the island now. I was nowhere near where I thought I was. Ah, no wonder.
Yeah, if you're heading to the magnesium, you're heading straight east from.
No, I'm heading. No, I'm not doing that. Sorry.
I was just saying.
I appreciate you for saying it, but that's not where I was going. I was trying to get to Sunset City.
Still.
Maybe that's what the giant house means. Looks like it's the colony icon. Maybe that's Sunset City.
According to the map key, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just making stuff up as I go along.
Because it says colony.
Yeah, it sure does, doesn't it?
Ironically, that's not a trade outpost.
You see, that's why I'm confused about that. Because, like, it's a colony, but I'm like, it's literally a city. Like, it's called Sunset City. Why isn't it just a city? Like, that's kind of weird. But here we go. So I was just completely confused. I was on the southern tip of the island. I'm heading to the northern tip of the island. That's why I'm going north. The island that I thought was the northern island is actually the southern island, which is why it's confusing. I wonder if Hans is down there. His name is Hans. What's his last name? Of the Southern Isles.
Don't be silly.
Alright. But I love this. Power-wise, I mean, we knew this from the beginning, but I mean, she just runs. Everything fully charged and not utilizing any power, she has about, quote, 10 minutes of power. But running at 80%, propeller thrust, I'm at, the same amount. And my batteries are all fully charged.
As long as she has water, she can still go.
Yeah, literally, like, as long... Uh-oh. That's not good. I just had a tiny little chug. Which makes me...
The red shrimp?
What?
Infinite.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna slow down if you wanna...
What did you say? A red
give
shrimp?
us a binocular on that ship behind us.
A ship?
Oh, I see.
What? What is going on? What's happening?
There's a red signal for the red shrimp. I think it's a boat.
Wait, is that infinite to you? Wait, infinite, why is your...
Here we go. It is a boat. Rachel, look!
Oh, I want to!
It's coming towards us. Get back in a seat.
It's got 3 guns. It doesn't look friendly.
Yeah. Go. Whew. It's booking it right towards the land. I think it was coming for us.
It doesn't know we're here.
It was looking that way. So is this a this was a boat?
Yeah, it was a boat.
Red signal too.
Oh no.
The red shrimp waypoint. ROS, the red shrimp.
And it seems to be following us.
Seems to be.
What he said.
Well, the waypoint's moving towards us. So...
Infinite's name label has dropped off of his picture. I don't know why, but it has.
Huh.
Hi.
It's not a pleasure cruise.
No pleasure cruise.
I consider it a challenge, and before long we might race, and I never lose.
We should put the gates of judgment to like lion statues at the.
I would love to do something fun like that. Infinite, good reference there.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm getting a streaming as well. Something. Okay, what? Where is this shrimpy?
He's right by the magnesium. That's
Yeah, he's
east of the
behind
base.
us.
He's behind you.
Okay, we're dipping our toes in the water, Infinite. Do you see anything?
What am I hoping to see here? All right, how long do you think I can hold my breath?
What am I hoping to see here?
Let's see. Signal off. Actually, signal on, so you can find my body when I die.
Ooh,
And then
that's not good.
helmet down. Going swimming. Oh, it's deep.
Is this? Are you guys over the location?
We think we are. We're not sure.
Just gonna find out how deep it is.
Yeah, we're testing. We're sending the pole down. See.
So I can just go until my oxygen runs out, right?
Until you hit crushing depth.
What? Do I slowly take damage from that?
Yes. You'll see. It'll start turning red.
Like, even though this is a video game, it's kind of spooky to be this deep.
Well,
yep.
He's already past 200 meters.
I've hit 275.
Signal disappeared.
Is your depth turning red yet?
It's red. I'm at 274.
You're gonna start taking crushing damage soon.
I'm standing on ground now.
Oh, lovely. Good work, sir.
I don't think. I mean, it does slope pretty sharply downwards over here. I guess I just go that way.
I would suggest coming back it up until we can get a ore detector down there. Cause
oh, he seems to be hurting.
Okay, let's see. 283. Nope, 282.
and it's like, I will go for it.
We gotta find the number. 282? 283. Still good?
Yeah.
Okay, now it hurts.
284? Or somewhere in 283.5.
Yeah, somewhere in 283 it seems. The space just take me upwards. Cool. I heard like the groan of a humpback whale or something. Really creepy down there.
Circumnavigating the island. This is going great. I like how Gmod's view is like foggy and like it's looking a little rough, and then Infinite's is like deep blue because he's underwater. What became of the shrimpin' boat?
We ran away.
Well, it was behind us.
We bravely ran away.
Exactly.
Pretty much.
I thought you said it was following you, though. Didn't you say, like, oh, it's following me?
It was moving towards us.
Fraggle,
yeah.
fraggle.
There it is. Swim. Up. How come I'm not coming up?
We have a destroyer, Infinite.
I'm sorry, a what?
3 kilometers away.
A what? A
A
what?
destroyer that's coming in.
Is it a flying vehicle or a boat?
Worlds.
Looks like a boat.
Give me a
Hold
sec.
on to
No,
the
no, no,
ladder.
no, no, no. Don't leave.
Hold on to the ladder.
If you move.
If
let me
you guys
climb off
are
the
up
ladder.
at the location, you are kind of close to the ROS's territory lines.
The swimming is just so cumbersome.
Yes.
Nope, nope, I fell off again.
Come on.
Yeah,
We're about to be in range of...
I'm going down.
Did
I'll
you
come
just
back
leave
for
him
you.
behind?
Pretty much.
Wait a second.
It was like 1K from us.
Destroyer V19, that's the one, right?
Uh-huh.
Is it
I
gonna
think
sail
it's
right
under.
over?
I think it's. Well, it's hard to know what direction's what down here because it's all just blue.
You got a compass.
I mean, like up versus down.
Oh,
Oh, here we
yeah,
go. Here we go. All right, here's the ground. It's down. It's a submarine.
What? No, that can't
You
be.
see it?
Oh wait, on you in your view?
Yep. We pop out of binoculars. you can see the ground, and it is down along the ground.
Oh.
Neato.
What in the world?
It's so low, it makes me think it's on the ground.
It's just a car driving down there. Da, 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 da.
This is a great idea.
Or a mining machine.
Wait, but it's off the ground now, isn't it?
It's hard to say with the perspective.
Okay, the good thing is it's still following me, and it's following me farther away. So...
Infinite. For science.
If you get a GPS for you, Infinite, I will come back over and pick you up.
Oh, I'm getting closer to Sunset City! Hooray!
It says it's getting closer to me, but it looks like it's moving perpendicular. There we go.
It looks like it's coming straight for me.
That's good.
So that's why I was asking if you have a GPS for me, I'll come by and swing.
Where are you guys?
Oh, wait a second.
What is Infinite?
You might be too far down.
Okay, I think I had it backwards. What I thought was downhill.
It's uphill.
It's uphill. It's
nice.
Weird down here.
It's trippy.
They look the same. But
that's made it. So he might be on the surface.
The depth, he's probably on the surface. The depth decreases when I go this direction.
That makes logical sense.
Yeah.
Okay, and those look like skimming patterns on the surface, like wakes. So he's probably on the surface.
Do you want to get me a GPS, Infinite?
I'll get you GPS.
The funny thing is that I haven't run across any boats. Like, out being on the ocean,
right?
I'm fine. And you guys are like, we're flying by, boat, ah! Alright.
What?
Going great.
Taking fire.
Oh, whoa, Jimon!
What are you doing?
You okay, Gmod? Speak to me.
There you go.
Destroyer definitely is coming for me.
Sent your GPS.
Guys shouldn't have kited him all the way over here. Now he's gonna find our base and kill us, just like Taco said.
Actually, I'm not leading him towards our base.
It was a joke. People.
Sent your GPS, by the way, so expecting pickup anytime.
Just bring the helicopter over.
Yeah.
We'll play the MASH theme song.
Just like a shot of me, bubbles coming out of my helmet waving, like.
That's right. You're being like airlifted out, on one of those stretchers, and just like looking up and.
Yeah, turn my head, wave for the camera.
My side is hurting. Too much laughter.
How's it going, Gmod?
Doing a long swing to try and give you as much time as you can.
Me as much time. What should I be doing?
As long as you're on the surface ready. I will try and get as close as I can.
Yeah, let me fix my GPS. You can tell probably from the name that it's not on the surface.
Problem is, I can barely outrun this guy, even at max speed.
Max speed.
I'm gonna run out of electricity before I run out of oxygen. I guess that's normal, isn't it? That's how that normally goes. Okay. What's the command to make a GPS?
/GPS. And then the text.
And can I... Oh, okay.
Okay, Infinite, this is probably going to be a hot pickup, so...
It's forward slash?
Yeah, it's the same as like any command, so it's a /GPS. Or, no, backslash. Backslash, isn't it? Isn't it backslash? Yeah,
We'll
it's
find
backslash.
out.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up this way. I think Sunset City.
Infinite. I am near the surface, so.
Okay, it's not up this bay.
Heading right over your GPS point.
It's around this bay.
Turning my signal on. Signal's on.
Okay, gonna whip around. We're going this way. We're gonna go back up this way and around and see what happens.
There he is. There he is. I see you. Go back. See me bobbing in the water?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go this way.
Sick. Wait. When I get on the ladder, it kicks me off.
Here.
If you move like at all.
We have probably 10-20 seconds.
Good.
Okay. Whew. Okay.
Running
Running
towards
from
water.
the
Okay. Just saying we're headed for the water in case you didn't already know.
Yeah.
Under the sea. Under the sea.
It was not fun.
It's weird. It was like if its label was like hidden behind him in a layer, even though it wasn't layered that way. Okay, so let's see. So this looks like. All right, I'm going north again. So this must be the top.
Sorry about that, Infinite.
I don't know, man.
No problem.
A shrimp boat is one thing. A destroyer is a whole nother thing.
What if it's just another shrimp boat, but it's called the Shrimp Destroyer? Thought they were being cheeky. We're gonna try this. We're gonna go around this way. We're gonna see what happens. But I'm close to Sunset City, so now I know I can get there by boat. It just takes a while to go this way. This is riveting television.
Watch out for the destroyer if you're getting close to sunset.
Oh, is he at sunset?
He was off the coast of Sunset between the magnesium and sunset.
The destroyer arrives at sunset. It's a code. Yeah, so far I don't have any angry signals. Life is good here. Maybe his label was camouflage for being underway. I don't think that's the case. But it was weird. It's like, because, you know, we're moving around and stuff, then all of a sudden it was like, Infinite's name is gone. I was like, why is his name gone? And then I saw it. It was there, but I was like, why isn't it visible? And then I pulled it, and it was just behind his layer, even though I'd already moved it, like, around. I don't know. Who's to say? It's very strange. I don't know anymore. Bum, bum, bum. Here we go. We're cruising for a bruising. We got 2 ITC flyers out here.
One of them's right over sunset.
Yes. No, neither of them are. It might look that way, but it's not true. This is a cute area.
I'm hovering right in front of sunset, and it looks like it's going over the base.
It must be further back then, because I'm looking at it from a different angle, and sunset's over there, and the ITC is over there. So, might just be perspective. I just don't see how my perspective could be that correct, given that I see sunset to the left and he's to the right. All right, so there's a landmass there. That must be this one. Oh yeah, I would be. That's silicon, iron, and silver, by the way, in case anybody's interested. And I would be passing an iron. This land right here is an iron ore location. I feel like
the one iron on our island we already found.
That's what I'm saying. Let's see. Yep, and there it is. We have it marked. Yep, beautiful. Yep. I just I had it off because I didn't need it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go. There we go. We are crew. Let's turn. Loving it. All right. I mean, I'm enjoying this. I know this isn't very exciting stuff from my point of view, but I mean, I'm enjoying it. I'm having a great time.
There's another cobalt.
Another cobalt.
Over in the desert, near a mining outpost.
Yeah. Remember at the beginning when I listed all of the cobalt locations nearby, and there were 3 of them?
I see 4 of them.
I know there was. Oh yeah, no, there
Actually,
are. There's one. There's one at the north-ish pole. There's one to the west in the that's under a mining outpost. The one at the North Pole is also under a mining outpost. I believe there was the one on the volcanic island, and then there's one under the ocean. So that's 4. So they're Destroyer V19.
Oh, that guy's determined.
If only I had a gun. I got a pistol. I can take pot shots at him.
It is still tracking us.
He seems to be the same distance from me that Sunset City is.
Pretty much. He's going into the little cove.
We have arrived at Sunset City.
You've arrived.
We're hiding.
You want to drop me off?
Oh.
I'll, make friends
what
with
is
the
that?
locals.
UCA YQ200. They're a friend to me. They're green.
Oh, same.
Who is it?
4.5 kilometers. Let me get my binoculars.
How awesome would it be if they swept in and fought the destroyer for us?
That would be awesome.
AG important. Gravity components needs that IE aquarium.
Oh, they're probably part of the faction that controls the green zones.
I guess you could get a pretty good picture of the destroyer now that it's just parked right outside.
And you said he was firing at you, Gmod, or was that the shrimping boat?
The destroyer is the one that fired. The shrimp boat was the first one we found.
Okay. So I should be coming
now
by.
The destroyer has actually parked right next to Sunset.
Of course he would. Of course he would. That's where I need to go.
He's actually blockaded the little water inlet next to Sunset.
Would.
So, I'm here to look for a store. That about right? Airbend.
Yeah, there should be a there's a store nearby.
Gun.
Yeah, so I could have reached Sunset from the north side of the island. Now I'm heading further this way. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna be passing by this inlet, guys. Is this destroyer gonna be mad at me?
No clue.
We have no defenses at the base either, so like if he does start coming after me.
He probably is gonna be mad at you.
We have no defense from the sea.
Based on how long he followed us,
he will probably follow us back to base if we...
Not if you cut across the island.
Sunset Valley.
We were over the island and he still...
Hello.
But you said he pulled into the bay. So if you go the opposite direction of the bay, then he'll stay in the bay because he'll be trying to get to you, right?
Hopefully it doesn't manage the path.
These ROS guys are really dumb.
Hey, they have cobalt.
Buy it all.
5,000 pieces at 1,568 space credits per unit.
It's so much fun. I climbed up on top of Kristina's wheelhouse, and I'm just standing on top next to my antenna with my binoculars trying to check stuff out.
Well.
Oh, is this the inlet? No, this is not the inlet.
He is
this
just
is
parked there.
There's an inlet on the back side that I could park at and come across the mountain, so that I'm safe.
If it's a big inlet, you're basically gonna park right where the destroyer is.
It's this one over here. Yeah. It's north of you guys. It's the mountain behind Sunset that's north. It's on the other side of that.
And when you're done in Infinite, if you want to bring over your binoculars real quick.
Okay. So I just get all of the cobalt I can afford?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Toasty, where are we going? What is that red signal? Yeah, that's a destroyer, V19.
That's like 6 ingots.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll take it.
Hey. I have
We
cobalt.
definitely need to get cobalt, but it's difficult right now.
We've got 6 ingots now.
Over here, Infinite.
On the mountain.
On the
I have my signal turned
mountain.
on. You're going the opposite way.
Is it a ship? It is.
Oh, there you are.
'Tis a boat. Gmod and Infinite came across a shrimping boat.
Shrimp.
They know all they know about shrimp. Shrimp gumbo.
Right
shrimp
here is a
skewer,
good spot
shrimp
to
kebab.
get a binocular.
Popcorn shrimp.
And if Manta wants to show off the binocular view.
Oh, what, huh? What?
Right down there's the destroyer.
As you see the destroyer on my screen?
Pulling it up now.
He's got some guns.
Oh, dear. Okay, on second thought, I don't think I want to drive by that.
That is a large grid.
Is it a large... Ugh. Correction, Infinite. You have 6 ingots. You can sell them to other 2, though. Oh, to us?
Yeah.
That is worrying. That is very worrying.
Yeah, that's a pretty... And we've kind of built right on the coast of our little bay. Nothing bad can come here.
Do we need to do an evacuation?
I
Go into the mountains.
To the mountains. I don't know. That's a scary looking ship, Infinite. Can you get any closer? Like your view wise? Can you zoom in? No, that's far. Okay. Oh, yes, you can. Oh dear.
Yeah, about 2K is when it will actually start firing at us.
Toasty says that's a lot of guns.
So up here is fine.
You're right, Toasty.
So they just pulled up
here
and just
is
like
fine, Infinite.
They're just hanging out.
Yeah, as long as we're not within 2K.
6.2 from him. Did you ever get eyes on that UCR, the YQ200?
Not yet. When I look at him, he's, I guess, not spawned in yet.
Okay.
Some dangerous guns.
Yeah, it's not looking good. Oh, when I'm in my boat, y'all's views look like little view screens coming down from my roof. That's adorable.
That's cool. Do you want this your unknown signal?
Yeah, if you want to get it.
Toasty says that is assault cannons, not artillery, so it's 1.4 meters.
Oh, good.
Well, I was within 2K before I got fire at me. That's why I was wondering.
It's a rolly boy. You stop. You stop.
You're getting closer to the guns, Infinite.
Stop. Relax. Relax. Relax.
Our sync distance should be like 15k. I wonder why I can't see this vehicle. I have to check that.
Make it stop rolling.
Or sorry, our view distance should be 15. Oh, it's gone. Oh well, there's that. Our view distance should be 20. There should be 15, and our sync distance should be 20.
Whoa! I got a drill. There's a button somewhere.
Oh, you got a unknown signal. Nice. I don't know
it
what
really
to do,
wants
guys.
to destroy me in Infinite. 'Cause it's like,
Strong
oh,
unknown signal in space.
All
I'm
right.
gonna stay right here inside this bay, no matter how long it takes.
Well, I mean, if he's just parked there, I mean, if y'all said it's a large grid, I mean,
He has a large grid.
he can chill all he wants. He's a large grid.
It's a cool looking boat.
It's a pretty cool looking boat. That sounds like we need to get some weapons.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I didn't think we needed them so soon.
We need magnesium for weapons.
Wait, we have magnesium.
No, somehow I only got stone.
Well, but you have the location, is what I'm saying, and it's not
Yeah.
far, so we can fly over there and get that. I could even drive Kristinia over there if we wanted to. It's only
That's where we
18K
met
for
the
me.
shrimping boat, by the way.
Ah, not the
Destroyer.
shrimping boat.
And the destroyer.
All right, so what's the plan then? Do we want to? We can't make weapons to defend ourselves until we get the magnesium. We need the magnesium. Can you guys fly high enough to avoid the shrimping boat?
I mean, the destroyer? Yeah, we can.
No, the
but we're
shrimping
almost out
boat.
of
The
power.
shrimping boat. Because
Oh,
that's
it
because you're
never
going to the
fired at
magnesium.
us.
It never did. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's a shrimping boat. You don't shoot shrimp.
Yeah. Nor did it cast nets at us.
They're coming over the edge. Get them!
The unfortunate part is we gotta go back to base to recharge.
The YQ200's back. Let me see if I can see him now. I can't still. Oh wait, hold on. There he is. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's just like a little doodad.
Have a better drill now. Woo!
Nice.
All right, now if I pass by this bay, is this destroyer gonna come at me?
Ready.
No idea. We're watching on the hill.
Is that? No, Sunset City's on the other side of that mountain. So is he? Okay, so is he in a bay to the north? Because it looks like I'm about to pass him.
Northeast.
From us, he's
From us.
northeast.
I just...
To where you're coming in from, southeast.
It looks like a pretty thin little bit. If you have the map.
I was looking through my window with binoculars, looking down the bay, and as I zoomed in, a fish just went spring right past my view. Oh, okay. So I think he's in this bay here. This looks about right.
Yeah.
I don't see him because it looks like he must be over the hill, but. If I can see him from here.
If you'd like, you could try and go for the magnesium while Infinite and I go recharge at base.
Okay. I just don't want to run into Shrimptastic Man.
Yeah.
You know? But I can adjust course. Absolutely.
Mainly because Infinite already bought all the cobalt he could.
That's
so.
true. Well, I wasn't probably going to end up stopping. I kind of needed to get moving, but I can head this way. I have infinite power forever, so.
Pretty jealous.
Nah, don't be. And
The
I
only problem
dipped
is
my
the
camera under
destroyer-
the water, and there's like a bazillion fish.
That destroyer, Manta,
Yeah.
can outrun like 80 meters. I had
What?
to go full speed.
Now he tells me.
Yeah. So
Now,
if
the
it's-
magnesium is where you ran across the shrimping boat, right?
yeah,
so-
and then we've
Whose territory
ran across the destroyer.
Nobody. That's the
Ready.
Greenland. That's Greenland. Huh. Oh, that's a supply depot over there.
Okay. Is it moving?
Yeah, that's nobody's. I mean, the ROS has an outpost, but it's actually like the mainland past all this archipelago. So that's odd that he would be so far out. What was the the faction of the shrimping boat? Was it ROS?
I think
yeah,
so.
it was the same.
Okay,
yeah.
so he must have been really far from his patrol then.
And shortly after we ran into the shrimping boat, we ran into the destroyer. So I'm assuming the
Ugh.
shrimping boat called the destroyer.
No, he wouldn't have done that. Radios don't exist. Oh, that is fast, Toasty. 80 some. My max speed is like 26, so I would be overtaken very quickly.
I mean, I pretty much had to lay down on the side and have my bottom thrusters give me max speed.
Which is crazy because you're flying like he's in the water. He's got, now granted, not water resistance, but it does actually like slow you down. It's very interesting. Well, I'm getting pretty far from the destroyer, so I don't think he's coming after me.
It doesn't look like he's moved toward us yet, which is good because we're heading back to base.
Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, I'm getting so much ice. I need to turn that collector off. I need to burn through some of this ice.
I guess we probably do need a few defensive towers.
Yeah. And our vehicles need to have at least a turret on them. Like something. You know?
Yeah.
Man, that's sucky. I didn't expect us to run into problems like this so soon.
The biggest problem is that until we get Cobalt, I pretty much have to run, because if I take any damage, I can't fix it.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm 11k from the magnesium. I'm getting ever closer. I'm gonna go max speed. Max speed! More! More! Hey, Rashid! Got a good turkey bird day. Yeah, actually, it was pretty good. My first turkey ever was not horribly dry.
Nice.
Yeah, it turned out all right. I got a really small bird because we weren't sure at the time whether we were gonna smoke it or whether we were gonna roast it, and so we ended up getting an 11-pound bird, and you know that's fine, but it should only cook for like 3 hours, you know, at max. Well, it finished in like 2. So I was like, oh dang. And cooked all the way through. I mean, like literally, like not like, oh, the outside's kind of roasted, but it was, no, like the whole bird was roasted all the way through, and it was like, oh well, all right. He's a very lean turkey. But yeah, I stuffed him with onions and clementines, and put the peels in the bottom of the tray around him, through the neck and the bits down in the tray. A lot of onion down in the tray too, a bunch of water. Roasted him up. I do a couple
6 cobalt in this seat inventory, so do with it what you will.
Nice. Well, I think as Taka was saying, that's your 6 cobalt, sir. Feel free to do what you want with it.
Oh right.
Favorite things stuffing. Stuffing's it's just my favorite. I don't know why, but it is. Stuffing. I guess I just love carbs. What if we took bread and we crumbled it up so that you had a lot of bread?
But you didn't feel like you were just eating a lot of
bread. You're not eating like a slice, you know, because like if you slice a bread, you could butter it up, and it's like, okay, yeah, I had bread. But what if we like made the illusion that it was just like a side dish, and you could just shovel bread into your mouth?
So, Infinite, what do you think about a miniature vehicle?
Candy yams.
I could try and lift up. Maybe?
My sister always makes hers with marshmallow on top.
Probably a good idea.
And you know, I know a lot of other people do like
just as small as possible with
glazed pecans and stuff like that. And that's how my wife's grandmother made the ones this go around. Was with the pecans on the top. So like I just actually had some of them for dinner tonight, and they're good. You know, I'm not a huge. I don't like mixing. And I've said this before, I'm sure. I don't like mixing soft with crunchy unless like I'm wanting to. So for me, like soft gooey marshmallow on top of like, you know, mashed yams is like perfect. But when you take nice mashed yams and then you're like, bam, nuts, it's like So it's I don't know. It's not my favorite. I don't have one. I just eat all this on my plate. Nice. Manta, tell your sister to stop doing that to candy yams. Why? What do you have on them? Anything, or do you just have the yam just right there, nice and sweet, delicious from all the juices? Because I tell you, I'll do like sweet potatoes, like like baked sweet potatoes. My wife loves my baked sweet potatoes, and those are really delicious too. But when I'm doing, when you're doing like a Thanksgiving, yams and stuff, they're usually like not a dessert, but like a dessert. Yeah, that's just how my family's always done it. My mom made them that way. My sister makes them that way. I see the mining location for the magnesium. It's a big scar on the side of that mountain.
Yeah, that's why we were so surprised we couldn't find the cobalt. But...
Or the magnesium? Or oh no, the cobalt. Gotcha.
Yeah, on the lava mountain.
Lava mountain. Oh, I should probably slow down. So yes, FYI, my max speed is 28. 28 meters a second.
Torpedo battery. Was that a weapon?
What?
I searched battery in the G menu.
Oh, gotcha.
Torpedo battery.
Torps.
Looks like it's for water-based combat.
Is it now? Cool. Oops, that is not what I was looking for.
So, did you guys see what happened in Elite recently?
Oh yeah, did we ever? Oh yeah, look, those are yeah. So first let's deal with this. So I think we were talking about the space engineer stuff. So there has been, for those that are interested, Keen has been posting some videos of some scenario looking things. It does look like potentially Space Engineers 2. It looks like they said that we were having an announcement today. It wasn't an announcement. It was just another teaser. Splitsy wasn't thrilled. But after that, we'll kind of see what the story is. Get up there. But they're supposed to be doing another one soon. Another like teaser thing. So we'll hopefully learn more soon. But it does look like Space Engineers 2 coming. I don't know if it really is. I don't know, but it does seem that way. All right, let's see. Real quick, can I see where the magnesium is on the map? Absolutely. Doink. Magnesium is right there. It is that one. That's where I am. I am east. 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 Oh. All right. And then.
I mean, I think flying at 100, I will be over the horizon before.
Over the horizon.
Running any boats, Taco.
Oh. Yeah, by flying through. Not surviving any boats. I know, right? That's like, gotta run from the bear. You just gotta outrun your friends. Same thing here. It's like, as long as you go faster than 30 meters a second, you're gonna be fine.
You only need to be faster.
Manta, help, help! That's when I harpoon to the back of Gmon. He just like pulls me across the sea. Oh, I discovered Royal Merchants.
Ski
I don't...
boating.
Yeah, ski boating. I don't know why I discovered the Royal Merchants, because I don't see any Royal Merchants. But for some reason, I have discovered them. Did you guys get that signal too?
Nope.
Ah, lovely. Fantastic. Oh, there it is. Royal Merchant's damaged antenna.
Yay.
Huh. Now I'm curious. All right, let's see. Yams, butter, lemon and vanilla extract, and nutmeg, white and brown sugar, and just let them slow simmer for about 30 to 45 minutes. Oh. Now, I'm assuming do you skin the yams, or do you cook them in their skin? I'm assuming you skin them, correct? It's so far. It is far. Yeah, that one is.
Did you see?
It disappeared.
What happened?
What happened?
Oh yeah, so then that was the next thing we were getting to. Sorry, Gmod. I was trying to catch up with all of our discussion topics.
I understand.
Yes, so the Space Engineers thing. Burp, burp, burp. We'll see about that when we hear more. Next, Gmod is talking about in Elite, the last Thargoid Titan that we're aware of has entered Sol and is going to town in the cradle of humanity. So that's a problem. Gmod, have you been running evacuation missions?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And they also have in the store now for ARCs, Thargoid combat ships.
I'm sorry, what? Like ships that are prepared for combat? Like
pre-built
anti-Xeno? Okay, yeah, nice.
At, for no price.
I saw some Mandalays that are kitted out for evacuation missions. Oh my gosh, this is too far away. I could have gotten so much closer than this. Are you guys going to come back to the magnesium deposit?
Well, when their batteries are recharged.
When's that going to be?
Let me check.
I'll have to go for a little bit of exploring first.
Five minutes.
Probably on the other side of this island.
Okay, I'm gonna hate myself for this, but I want to switch these smaller thrusters out once we get
yeah, Gmod, come help.
a little bit more magnesium.
I just hope there are planets. Okay, so I wasn't sure at first because they keep showing these asteroid bases, and I was like, and they're making it very specific, like they're calling it out that they're X distance, X distance from Earth and stuff like that. I was like, huh, is this going to be a space only kind of thing here for a while? But the thing is called like the Amalgist system or something like that, but it's called a system. And so that to me says, okay, I don't know if you can have a system without planets, like you got a star and then what? Nothing. Like, is that a system or is that just a star?
I wonder if that damage antenna is a base that you can find.
That's,
like
I'm thinking it is
regular intervals.
Yeah, well, it's doing that. It's flickering on and off, so I'm not sure. There is an ITC B360S floating above. Curious about what his situation is. I love this grass out here. It's like rocky but sandy, kind of like slightly beachy. It's kind of cool. I like it. I love that. SE just has some of the most interesting biomes. Granted, this is a custom planet, but it looks so nice sometimes. Anyway, 10k light years from Earth, I think. Yep, that's what I was thinking too. Is like 10k light years. Okay, so I am at the magnesium location. Am I gonna see a hole somewhere, or?
I started digging it out, but
where exactly?
Apparently got all stone.
Was it in the grass?
It was right on that GPS.
Okay.
I think I just started going down. Because that whole area that's not grassy is
oh dear, I just
pretty much
punched my microphone.
Pretty much magnesium according to the scanner.
Okay, I don't see any dig marks here, Gmod.
I was digging down.
Magnesium East Island. Oh, hey, here's magnesium right here. Found it myself. Cool. Oh, it's up here, up the hill a little bit.
I think it's all over under that mark. So
I'ma find some magnesium. I'ma bring it home. And then Daddy will love me. But yeah, I hear the Mandalay is actually a really good evacuation ship.
I love my Mandalay.
Do you? I feel like... Oh, I found the magnesium. I feel like I would like the Mandalay. I feel like it's a good-looking ship. I almost want to get one. I've got some arcs laying around, but I don't think I have enough. I don't even know how much the ships cost. But I feel like I probably don't have enough arcs for it. I had chunks, but I spent them on ship kits.
It must look pretty.
Hey, don't tell me that my crate does not look gorgeous. The Razer Fang
I'm not faulting you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it must look pretty.
She looks great. With all that.
And then when you need a new ship, it's like, oh no.
Yeah, no worries, Toasty. Enjoy your food.
Okay, they have two versions. The most expensive one is 33,000 arcs.
33,000 arcs. Yeah, that's more than I've got right now, I think.
And then
33,000 arcs. Yeah. How much is that? Like $20?
or less, yeah.
Or less.
Depends on how many arcs you get at once.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like based on if you bought the arcs, what are we looking at? Where is that antenna location? I think it was like roughly this way. If it pops up, I can see
And
it.
if you want the regular Mandalay, where is it?
Was that was the evacuation Mandalay or what?
No, that was the like really expensive, like
Like fully engineered.
outfitted.
Gotcha. Wait, are they engineered or they just give good modules?
They do engineering and modules and stuff. Okay, the Mandalay standard is 16,000.
Oh, that's nice. It's like half. Oh, hey, there's the antenna. Let me head that way. Interesting. How much? When does it come up for credits? It should be soon, right?
I know just recently the Type 8 went up for credits.
Yeah, I do like a Type 8. Pretty smooth.
That is nice for storage runs.
Yeah, see, and that's the thing is like my crate is awesome. Well, my crate is good for like combat missions. I really do like my crate, and I'm pretty good with her. But I do like cargo missions too. I'm feeling like I could probably get some good cargo stuff going with the Type 8. It just looks good. No?
Around January to February is the expectation.
Okay,
But there's
so
no
another-
release date.
Yeah, gotcha.
Why I cannot please.
So, Manta?
Yeah.
Curious about the rules. If Infinite places everything down, can I help him well?
What are we
He
talking
wants
about?
me to?
Oh, like on a vehicle?
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with no on that one. We're allowed to build together for static grids, but not mobile grids.
Okay.
all right, can
This
you
was
see?
Oh,
Can
ow!
you see my screen?
Yeah, what's up?
You see the piston that I'm trying to put this foot on the bottom of?
Yeah?
Why will it not let me place it? What am I missing?
It looks like it's overlapping your suspension.
Yeah.
Freaking
The
suspension.
suspension's like one block wider
Yeah,
than what the block.
Good point.
that's just my observation.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Okay, be careful. Okay.
I want it to be wider though.
You put one back,
Or
you
put
could
one
put it
out.
up here.
You could also put out
Kick it.
infinite.
Kick it out a block.
Ooh,
It'll look dumb. The wheels wide enough, we think? I think they are. I don't think they should go wider, so
Nice lava grinder.
thanks.
Did you pick that up at Mount Chimney? Next to your lava cookies?
Yeah. I'll just kick it out a block and not worry about it. Right.
I'm cross country and get across this island. It's kind of nice knowing, because I know this is an island. It's kind of and it kind of reflects that. It's nice to be like knowing that I'm like, okay, I'm running away from this coast, but I'm going to be coming up to another coast. Like it's an island, you know. Like it's just, I don't know. You can see the ocean around it. Like it just, something about it just feels better than being on massive land masses, you know. So what's that you're building there, Infinite? Just like a small thumper car?
Yeah, little Thumpito.
Is that going to be his name? Thumpito?
Heck yeah.
And Tito Thumpito. Alright. I'm almost up on this thing here. It's antenna signal. There he is, right there. Can I see him yet? No, he's on the other side of... Oh! I don't know, something... The sun is flickering over there, or there's a thing flickering over there. Something over there.
The sun flickering is always a bad
sign. That's a bad sign. You can't see very well. The sun keeps flickering. Somebody, we could have to replace that bulb.
I'm assuming we can use blueprints, but
yeah, Infinite was even saying that he had a blueprint.
Only the person like Infinite can only use the wheel blueprint.
Yeah, so like for instance, if because you guys were asking, if we together built and I mean it doesn't have to be together, somebody could build it themselves, but built like a weld pad, we could absolutely use that to weld our vehicles, that we wanted to. But on a person by person basis, I think we're limiting it to like Infinite can build his own wheeled vehicles, Gmod can build his own this, and I can build my own that. Although I think Infinite did jump up on Kristinia and help weld up some of the floor blocks, didn't he?
Oh, that's true. I did do that.
Yeah.
Those were only placed it all, and I was just helping you.
Yeah, because those were 1x1 armor blocks, so they
I didn't even think about it.
They didn't have anything in them. Yeah. That's a tough one. What do you guys think? I mean, what would be your official feeling on that? Because like obviously, like you guys get the spirit of what we're trying to do. So within the spirit of what we're trying to do, what do you think? I mean,
I think once everything's placed down, the engineers just move in stuff from the base.
Yeah, that feels kind of simple to me. Just make the rule that, like, they can't, like this grid that I was building, Gmod couldn't place any blocks, but anything that's already placed, he can weld it up.
Huh.
But
Okay,
I'm
so
fine with either way.
Yeah, I'm also like, if, like, I get that, keeping it separated is clean, so I totally understand that.
I gotcha. So that damaged antenna is in the ocean.
The plot thickens.
Yeah. Now I don't know if it's a base or if it's a ship that went down. Like,
wonder if there's multiple damaged antennas.
I think this is the only one because it's about the right distance, I think.
Huh.
Yeah, because I'm 3.63K away from the magnesium location, and this is 2. That's 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 5, and then I was 6, 7, 2 more K away. Yeah, that jives. I was gonna suggest Infinite use a blueprint for a rover. There are a lot of good ones. Oh, you mean like external blueprints? I mean, we could, but one of the things that I always enjoy doing for series, I don't mind offline building a blueprint for yourself, and then projecting it and building off of that. But there are some scenarios where it's okay for us to use blueprints, but I don't really like using... I'd like for us to be creative with what we're doing, rather than being like, hey, I need... Oh, it's hazy over here.
And if we make it, that's something different, but...
Yeah, it's kind of hazy over here, guys. What's going on here? Kind of smoky. But yeah, so it's I don't know. I don't mind using stuff like we did, like those the little speeder bikes that we used at the end of last series. Like those were trisses, and we the little vulture guys, and it's just a blueprint I had, and we just made a couple and we used them. But for like the vehicles that we use, I don't know. I feel like it's better to build them yourself. Like we've never really done that separately. Occasionally we did. Oh dear, is that a shark? Helmet on. That's a shark. Watch out.
I thought I saw some things that looked like sharks.
Yeah. Didn't see the new modded cockpit that's like a bubble canopy. No, I haven't. Let's see. So build a Voltron with a boat, rover, plane combo. You can all wield like a family. Go, Dexter family, go! All right, I'm coming up on this antenna. I hope I don't get shot.
People would probably understand that.
All right,
what was that?
What obvious things have I forgotten on my car here?
Gyro.
Well, the gyro, yeah. Gyro can only be used when he's off the ground, but yeah.
Gyro, maybe
mean you can't
an
have
ore
one.
detector. Yeah, that's true. Right. Boop, 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 boop.
It's taking a very long time to get here. But if Gmod used blueprints, there'd be a chance of angles and creeples.
No.
He'd stop shy of it. He'd like build the frame and be like, I'm done. Infinite, what was the crush depth you found? Was it 2 something?
Sorry, the what?
Crush
275,
depth?
I think it was.
Underwater?
Oh, I think it was
275?
in 283.
Okay. I'm 300 meters from this antenna, and I'm at 106 meters down. It's very far underwater. I'm very curious what this is. Is this a base that happens to be like under the sea? Like, that's kind of weird. Or is it a ship that went down? I forgot the mod creator's name, but it looks cool. It doesn't work with the animated cockpit mod. It'll crash the games. Oh dear, that's not cool. Oh, here. Oh, I found it. Okay. Whoa.
I'm one who.
Oh!
The minimum.
Oh! 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 It's a ship! It's a ship!
Underwater?
That's a big ship.
It crashed!
You want to?
Oh!
Ooh, I see.
Oh! Gmod!
A lot of parts.
It's got the metal grids in it.
Ah,
You can salvage it and just slap some stuff on. Look!
We won't get nearly as much when we grind it down. But
No, I said
it'll
you
still
could
be-
grind it off, not down. What is it with you and grinding things down? Just stop doing that.
I
No more
can't
doing
lift it
salvage.
up with my vehicle.
Sure you can.
but I could. So do tires float?
I think they do actually.
Oh crap!
Gmod, here's a
I was
smaller
gonna
one.
say,
Look, this one's got all
they
those metal
don't.
grids too. Look.
If I just make a vehicle with no enclosed like compartments, I could drive along the ocean bottom, and we could like load stuff onto the back of the vehicle, and I could drive it out.
Yeah.
But if tires float,
Well, you could test it.
Look at these awesome bay windows. Look at how nice this looks.
We have the bay over there.
Oh my goodness, it looks fantastic. And are these? These are the bridge floorless. Wait. Oh, this is an awesome looking cockpit. Way to go, person that made this.
people are just so good at making vehicles. That's like one of my favorite parts of like the Splitsy series when he works together with the other people.
Yeah.
Like seeing the stuff that they build just looks so cool.
Yeah, I can't get through the back door, unfortunately,
All right. So this
without grinding
thing
something down. But
out
check this
next
out. This
to
looks so
me.
good.
Oh yeah, I can't use the ship on my ship.
Can't use a ship on a ship.
It's
Wild.
large grid.
Oh no! All right,
The top
come
over
on, Gmod. I imagine.
You said small grid.
No, but I can see you doing some weird rotor nonsense and having a giant large grid thruster.
I haven't even used the big ore detector.
Yeah, look at this giant industrial cargo. What's in it? I wonder. Oh, I wonder if there's anything in it. Oh, I don't really want to grind stuff down, but okay, hold on.
Inventory.
Oh, but my inventory's full. That's fine. What's in here? Anything? Nothing. Access denied. Dang it. Uh-oh. Unclaimed blocks.
And you got less than 2 hours to get into
Yeah,
it.
I don't think that's a thing, though. It might be. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to weld that back up then, I guess. But I don't need the parts for it. What do we do? What do we do? Large grid, you have to grind it. Yeah. Rashid, y'all make me want to play SE. Haven't played in a bit. I understand. I really do. Oh, there's a dead guy.
Wonder if they have anything inside that you can get in.
I'm gonna.
Maybe you can get into the seat and control it.
He's got a gun. Oh, he's got a little bit of.
'Cause if
Okay.
you can control the grid,
Ooh, there's like 10,000 space credits in a bed under a mattress, and there's 5 cosmic coffees in a bookshelf, and then the guy's got a gun. Oh no, he's got a welder.
out.
Oh, he's got 3 enhanced welders.
Is that the tier 1?
Uh-oh. Yeah, the tier 1, which I already apparently have several, so that's cool.
Oh, wow.
Maybe you should get a GPS and go get your boat. You can get some of the stuff off of it.
What do you guys think? I mean,
you won't be able to get it all.
Did you know if you attach connector, then drain all, it empties NPC cargoes? No, I don't think I knew that. I see the timer block. Maybe a remote control in there somewhere, though. Alright, I'm gonna grind some stuff.
Are you going to go see if you float Infinite?
I'm going to soon.
Alright, there's guns in the armory.
I bring you over where Manta is and just drop you in the water.
Ooh, hey, 17 solar cells, Gmod.
Nice.
What is this? Corridor narrow stowage. That's nice. I like that. Some nice artistic blocks. Alright, so there's a timer block there. Is there a remote control somewhere? I don't know. Alright, sir. I don't think I can. Yeah, access denied. Oh, everything above the functional level. Wrecked ship computer, damage detected. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Oh, I have to put it below the hack line, though. I won't be able to weld that back up. I need another motor! I think.
Well, we could bring you a motor.
Can you bring me a motor? Oh, look, the light turned on because it's being hacked, it did. Yeah, I need... Oh, dang it. I need...
Because the flyer's back up and running.
Sweet. Yeah, if you could bring me a single motor. Maybe some... I don't know. It's going to be difficult. I'm not really sure what the plan is here. Because I can't... Obviously, anything we grind down... We can salvage all this stuff, but I'm full of magnesium. Well, not really full of magnesium. I have some magnesium stuff. I had Kristinia. This only carries this. This is an awesome ship. Alright. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to Kristinia in time, either. Kristinia is far away. Oh, yeah, right. Hold on.
Did you get a GPS?
GPS. Sunken ship. Yoink. And I will share that with you guys because you guys are so great.
Thanks.
You ready to be lifted up, Infinite?
Pretty close.
Infinite, are you ready to be lifted up? Are you ready to see what you can see?
Pretty excited.
See what you could become.
Be all that you can be. So, now.
That's pretty sweet. Okay, sweet. I'm on sand. I'm getting close to the surface. 95 meters. Hoppa, hoppa, hoppa.
I'll go give these to Manta real quick, Infinite.
Alrighty.
And then I'll be back.
Alrighty.
And then I'll be back.
I'm a-going up the hill. I'm a-going up the hill, hill, hill. No concerns here. It's a thrill. Going up, going up, going up the hill. I want to let everybody know that I have changed all of my RGB over to red and green for the holiday.
Whoa.
And got my lovely To Love Rue Christmas wallpaper up on my computer again, as I do every holiday season. I also have been working on my office a bit, so I got it like kind of all cleaned up. Mostly, it's like pretty nice. Everything's kind of tidied up and good. And then I've kind of decided where I'm putting some of my artwork and stuff from in here, so that'll be nice. Still need to go to IKEA and get a display, D12, and different cube shelf. But
did you see the Ubiquiti NAS?
Yeah. Yeah, right after I built my own. The jerks. Yeah, yeah, I did. It's definitely nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very happy with mine. I have had an issue just today actually where my parity drive, and I kind of knew it was having issues a while back, but it's got some bad drive errors. I think it's got a section in it where the sectors are all bad. These are of course secondhand, SAS drives, so I'm not surprised. But I just ordered another one. I think I'm going to swap that drive out.
I just found it interesting because didn't you say you used to have a Drobo?
I did, yeah, and that's why I built this one because the Drobo was crap.
A few people actually mentioned that the Ubiquiti is like ease of use wise, apparently.
Yeah, except that
Drobo.
The downside to theirs is, I think, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I believe theirs is, I don't know if you have to buy their drives. I think you do. Like they prefer you to use their drives that they're selling, and so it's like kind of cheaper just like buy all the storage you need right away than buying a la carte drives from them later. But then there's something, I think they have to be.
You can use any drives.
Okay, now can you do JBOD, or are they do they need to be identical drives?
They can use whatever drives you want.
Okay. There was something about it that people were like,
The only thing is they have limited types of RAID right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's RAID 10 and RAID. I know it was another RAID, but I'd have to look it up.
Okay.
But yeah, that was the biggest complaint, that it couldn't do like multiple RAID types. But they said later software update. But
why would it just ship with that though? That just seems kind of odd. Like that's a done and done software solution. Like, I mean, it's not a complex thing. It's odd that like Ubiquiti didn't.
The only thing I can think of is during the testing and optimization process, they ran into something that they don't want in the wild in their first version. So they're like, okay, we'll fix this after the fact. It's the only thing I can think of.
It's the only thing. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it was definitely an interesting piece of equipment, and again, like literally right after I built all mine, and I was like, well,
Well, I am now at the sunken treasure site.
Oh, sweet! I'm
almost there.
In the middle of the island. I'm almost at the magnesium location, and I'm 4.8 from Kristinia. I was gonna drop my components off because I've got a bunch of stuff in my inventory.
Maybe the shrimp boat made the
Sunken ship.
The flyer, yeah. Sink.
Infinite, what are you up to? You're awfully quiet over there.
Little vehicle.
Oh, still okay.
Little,
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Eston's rover.
Oh.
Who needs to be named?
Good thing you've got one.
I think I see you moving across the ground.
That makes sense. That's how I do. That's how I be. If you want to pick me up and carry me the rest of the way, that would be awesome. Oh, I don't think I mentioned to you guys. Not that it's super important, but we did. My son's school was doing Christmas mother stuff, so my wife was like, "Hey, you know, we should do that," and I was like, "Yeah, okay." So we kind of came in a little late, you know, so a lot of the things had kind of been taken, and so she was looking at, like, a lot of the things were just like yellow shirt, and I was like, "Yeah, okay, whatever." But she found two, and it looked like, based on the numbers, that they were two, like kids, you know, you know, from the same family, like two brothers, and they were both young boys, 11 and 13, and their tickets both said anime toy.
All right.
And she was like, "This is us," and I was like, "Yeah, it is." And so my wife, you guys probably don't know this, I may have mentioned it before, my wife does not do presents simply. She loves, like, assembling things. So, additionally, I didn't know, you know, what kids are into these days. I don't know what anime is popular. And we don't know what they're into. You know, it makes it very difficult. Like, you know, when they say anime toy, what do they mean? You know, are they, like, are they into, like, DBZ? Or are they into, you know, like, Demon Slayer? Or are they into, like, romantic comedies? You know, like, what is it that they're into? You know, we just don't know. So...
You know if these are... You said they're boys?
They're both boys, yep. They're young boys, 11 and 13. So we were like, all right. So I asked Zeron in the Discord, and I was like, yo, what would kids want? So he went for some stuff. So we ended up getting a really cool, actually, 2 Gundam figures, action figures. So from I think Gundam Unicorn, Gundam UC, and oh dear, she's like up on the beach, it's low tide.
This would not be good to try and get this guy out of here.
It's all right. So anyway, so we let's see. So womp womp womp. I got room for this. Love it. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. All right, I dropped everything off. So from Gundam UC, some really cool ones actually. Things that like I thought were like really nifty. They were a little pricey, but you know we got them, and so we got those. So we got one for each of them because we were like, all right. My wife was like, it's never fun to have one action figure. You should have multiple. So we got 2 Gundams. Yeah, so we got 2 Gundams. Then we were looking at stuff. We're like, well, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Then they had like Demon Slayer blind package, you know, little things, just like little ones. So we're like, all right, cool. So we grabbed one of each of those. Then we went to what's that place? Hobbytown, USA, and we got 2 Dragon Ball Z model kits. So one of Vegeta and one of Goku. And with those, so we wrapped up the model kits, we wrapped up the Gundams, and my wife had me wrap the 2 together so that they didn't look like 2 presents. Because you're only supposed to do one. So it was a Gundam and a DBZ model wrapped together, you know, wrapped individually and then wrapped together. And then the Demon Slayer blind package was wrapped and then taped to the top. So it looked just like, you know, a big box and then a small thing on top. We did that for both of them. So they both have a Gundam, they both have a DBZ model, and then they both have a little Demon Slayer blind package.
Sounds pretty darn good.
Yeah. Rashid pops in. I heard Gundam Unicorn. Did you like Gundam Unicorn? I was asking Zeron about it because I was like, you know, do kids still like Gundam? Like I was like, I know they're still making series, but I was like, kids. He's like, oh yeah, no, it's still popular. And I was like, all right. So that was kind of nice.
You're at your destination.
Are we? Oh yeah, look at that, we are. All right. You said you got the motor. Oh, he does. Look at that. Ooh, 51 motors.
And a bunch of other parts.
Yeah, let me ditch that. It'll only take like 25 motors, maybe some plate, structure component, and computers. And that's what I'm at 443 out of 1200. So that's not too bad. All right, wish me luck.
Wish you luck.
Good luck.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. All right, here we are. I made it. Swam down to the bottom. All right, here we go. Let me hop in. Here. Weld this guy up here. Oh, it's rusty now. You have successfully captured wrecked hopper.
Nice.
Huh.
Oh, but it's not built yet. I need 100 computers. Well, that sucks. All right. So can I? Okay, so it's mine.
Access something else.
So there's the claim NPC grid. This just does. Wait, hold on. What does that say? Cancel. What is block transfers? Manage incoming block ownership transfers. It's weird. Claim NPC grid. Okay. All right. So I've claimed it. How about now? Okay, it's mine now, and it's been claimed. Yay! It's mine.
No timer.
No. Yeah, no timer. Yeah, gotcha. I was like, no, the timer block's still going. What are you talking about? Yeah. All right. So let me grab some of this stuff here. So we got the solar panels. We got this. We got this. Oh dear, I can't take it.
Wonder what's in the cargo.
Well, yeah. Let's go see. Yeah. Okay, I gotcha.
As long as you don't have to grind down metal grids.
297 girders and 136 bulletproof glass.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, not bad. And by the way, these guns probably have ammo in them, and they do. All right, I'm full up. So can I? I'm gonna come up to the surface.
I'm still hovering over.
Yeah. Oh, and there's literally a connector. Oh, it's the inside connector. Oh, it's so sexy. Unicorn's your second favorite Gundam. Nice. I was always a was it Hellscythe Gundam? It wasn't Death Scythe Gundam. I don't think. I think like Hellscythe. Dump my stuff. There we go. And all right, I'm going back down. It's like we're literally like diving to a to a sunken relic. Great. Now I don't think I'm gonna be able to carry that much stuff. That is a lot of stuff. And grab the. Oh, I can't. They're not connected. Dang it. All right. What about you? Are you connected to the other cargo? Oh, wow. I actually can carry a lot of that. I'm going up, G-Bot.
Okay.
Watch out for sharks. My first introduction to Gundam was G Gundam, because 90s kid, that's what we got. From there, Gundam 08. God, what do I have? Gundam C came out after. What do I have?
About SWAT cats.
Oh, we're talking Gundam, but yes.
Well, they had a transforming vehicle, so I'm assuming...
Gundams don't transform! What are you talking about? I'm not getting the connections.
No, there's a Gundam's whole series that is actually transforming Gundams.
Which one is that?
Okay, I gotta look it up now. It was...
Ooh, uh-oh. Sorry, dude. I think I just took all his power. Sorry. Oh, the interior turret. Can I get your stuff, sir? Oh, I sure can. Oh. Toilet. Toilet. Where? Oh, where? It was over
There's
here.
the
Right?
G1, but that was only one specific Gundam that transformed. There's also another series that transformed.
First for me was Gundam Wing, Endless Waltz. Yes. That was, if I remember right, that was Toonami, or Anime Unleashed. I don't remember, but one of them, and that was the one that came on like late at night. It was Gundam Wing. So of course I didn't watch it because it was so on late. Zeta Gundam, and Unicorn Gundam. Some do Manta. Zeta Gundam, I do know Zeta Gundam.
ZZ.
Unicorn Gundam transforms? I didn't watch Gundam UC, so I don't know. But now that you're saying it's so fantastic, I feel like I should. But yes, I did watch Gundam Wing. Eventually, not not back then, obviously.
I guess Zoids would not be a Gundam.
Zoids are not a Gundam, but Zoids are... I actually was just having a discussion with somebody about Zoids. We were talking about it. Yeah, it was actually very interesting to be talking about that kind of stuff again. Because Zoids is still going. There actually was just a series just came out just recently. Zoids Wilds, I believe is what it was called. Zoids Wilds. Interesting series. It has a little bit of like Chaotic Century influence.
Big O.
Big. Also not a Gundam, but yes.
I'm just naming
Big O. Yeah.
I'm just naming random robots.
Yeah, that's fine. Is there anything in this guy? Ooh, the cash. That's right. It was in the mattress. Got it. And this guy, I put some stone in him.
Kogias.
Alright, Kogias is not a Gundam either. Thanks for playing.
I know. Just naming random robots now. I'm not even thinking of Gundam anymore. That's my mind.
Looking at. Oh yeah, well, if we're just naming random robots. I think somebody mentioned Voltron earlier. We've got Akumizer Z. I think Akumizer and Akumizer Z. Those are both robots. Robo Boy. That was a weird show. I liked Gotcha Man. Gotcha Man! It changes modes. Even Gundam Wing. He just knows, but it's called transforming unicorn mode to destroy me. See, I did know that it had like unicorn mode. Like I knew that, but like to me, that's like, you know, God Gundam or Burning Gundam going from like standard form to like, you know, God mode kind of thing. Like that, I don't know. It's more of like it's kind of a transformation, but it's not like, you know, it's like a mode change. Like when I think Transformers and transforming, I think of like, you know, transform, you know, kind of thing. Speaking of which, my son got an automatically transforming Optimus Prime. It's so cool. It just like goes around and he says a bunch of stuff. Like you can make him talk and he's like, I am Optimus Prime. I have returned more powerful than before. Like it's really funny. But then you hit the transform button and he just goes and he like transforms into a truck and then you just drive him around. And then you hit it again and he transforms back into a robot and then he drives but he walks, you know, his legs move like he's walking. Like it's so cool. I found myself playing with it for a while and then later my wife was playing with it. It's just fun. It's that thing that everybody always wanted as a kid, is a single button push and this thing transforms in front of you. It's not super like complex. It's not, you know, anything, but it's good enough that in truck mode he just looks like a truck, and in robot mode he looks like a robot. Like it's pretty cool. It's a cool setup.
Gurren
series is
Gurren Lagann.
Gurren Lagann. Yoko. Let's go. The series is Mobile Suit Gundam from Iron Blooded Orphans. Gotcha. That one came out. Oh man, what was that? Like 2012, 2013. I did not watch it, but that's when it was contemporary with me watching stuff, but I was busy watching other things, and I didn't get a chance to watch it. All right, Gmod, I have salvaged everything that's not bolted down from this wreck.
Okay.
So now, if you would like, excuse me, I could grind some things down, and we could get some salvage bits. What are you thinking?
I mean, until we find cobalt, yeah, that would
We
be
need
useful.
some metal grid and stuff. All right, I'm on it. That is expensive, but cool though. Oh, the toy? Well, so first off, it was on sale. His grandmother, they were in town, you know, for the thing, for Thanksgiving, And oh, this one doesn't have a lot.
I also love when you look up robot size comparison.
Oh yeah,
most of the top ones are Gurren Lagann.
Well, because is like universe scale Gurren Lagann, you know. Infinite knows he watched that.
Oh yeah,
he watched Gurren Lagann. 80s Transformers, too injury prone with all its hand involvement. Well, I'll tell you. Go ahead. You go ahead, Jim.
I just find that hilarious. Like,
it was a fantastic show, and it was a fantastic setup, and as ridiculous as it seems to have like a universe class, you know, like a galaxy class robot or something like that, it makes sense, it works, and it was fantastic.
Except for when they tried to be serious all of a sudden and not be over the top epic.
Well,
that was very slow. But
that was kind of the point, was that because you're talking about like after the first half of the show, and that's kind of the point, was it was like, oh, it's just a normal city now, everything's fine, and that's why like Shimon was like, oh, I don't really fit into this world anymore, and then chaos broke out, and it was like, oh no, it's awesome. Yeah, that's the thing. Let's see, this one's salvaged.
The whole series was built on epic explosions, and then they didn't have any epic explosions.
It happens though. I mean, that's the nature of the thing. I mean, you can't go crazy forever, you know. Eventually, you gotta slow down. And they did it in a really good way, because it turned back up. I mean, that's when you got those, you know, monstrous, you know, things. All right, there we go. All right, we're gonna have so much motor scrap. This is gonna be amazing. Generation 1 Transformers are expensive. Oh yeah, no, I'm not surprised. So what I was gonna say was, after the first Michael Bay Transformers movie, well, I guess during it, because, you know, marketing, or merchandising, the Transformers, because you know, the Michael Bay movies were like hyper realistic, you know, like supposed to be like live action Transformers. So his approach was to make the Transformers as flippin' realistic looking as possible. To do that, they had to be like a bazillion pieces, you know, of like transforming bits. And so, like, you see, you know, like when, you know, like even just like the first like Optimus transformation scene, like every piece of the grill of the truck starts shifting and moving. Like, I mean, it's not like G1 or even the current stuff, you know, where they're trying to go back to the original G1 roots, where like Optimus transforms and it's like, oh, my chest is the front cab of the vehicle. Like, you know, like, how easy. Like, the Michael Bay stuff, as you know, is just like completely like every piece that can move does move. So when they made their toys, you had the leader class Transformer toys. They were intense. I had a couple. I had a
inventory full.
I had a Barricade, and I think a Megatron. And they were like the ones that were buying my son. There's a big, you know, push for like the kids ones that are basically like 6 steps. That's the maximum amount of steps it takes to transform these things, and they look pretty good when they're done. They're actually pretty impressive. But there's 6 steps. That's it. It's just pop, 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 twist, and you're done, kind of thing. And some of them are less, but they never go over 6 steps. These guys were like a booklet of like, do this, then this, then this, and twist this, and then move this, and then do this, and make sure you do this sort of blah, blah. Like, it was, you didn't just like play Transformers with these things. You literally transformed it and then set it on a shelf to look awesome. And then when you were like, I have 20 minutes, you transform it back the other way for fun. And then that was it. Like, that was the whole thing. You could play with them. Like, they were cool, but it was like so much involved in transforming these things. They looked good. I mean, Barricade was, you know, a tank, and he looked amazing. I mean, when it was transformed and like, you know, robot mode, it looked so good. Megatron, same thing. Megatron was like a, because I think in the Michael Bay movie, if you remember the very first one, he never got an Earth vehicle. You know, he just had come straight from Cybertron and then, you know, crashed and did. So he was like a jet, but he was like a like a Cybertronian jet. So it looked really like alien and cool. And so his toy reflected that. It was actually really nifty. But yeah. It's cool stuff. So anyway, Oh, is this is a hydro? Oh yeah. Hello there. This has metal grids too, doesn't it? Oh no, it doesn't. This is a hydro tank. Does not have metal grids. Okay, that's fine. It's got some tubage. Oh, what about you? Hello, you do though, don't you? Yeah, you do.
Energy low.
Oh.
Inventory.
Right, lots of motors. Gmod, you're gonna be able to make so many thrusters.
I just want to replace the downward thrusters with a bigger one so that
Black Star, hey.
So I can help Infinite and you guys a little bit.
Yeah,
more.
no, it's all good. I'm glad to be able to get you these parts. It's taking a while, but I'm salvaging everything I can. Let's see, Gurren Lagann was nice. Yeah, it was. Great show. And not just because Yoko was in it.
Well, that would have been enough.
Oh, that would have been enough. Let's see. Mine are still near mint. Same with my Star Wars characters. I kept a little jam jar for all the guns and lightsabers. Oh, awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
Gurren Lagann is like, okay, let's beat up this enemy, then we have a short break, and then we get another enemy, and let's go bigger with the robots.
I know, but it
And
was
the
so good
explosions.
because they were learning with it. Like, that was the best part. It was like they started as basically like, you know, like monkey guys, you know, that like, you know, just, you know, like somebody stumbled upon a tribe of people in the middle of nowhere, you know, because they were pushed underground. They were just these individual little tribes underground, and they come out to the surface, and not only do they run into like beastmen and stuff like that, but there's like giant robots. It's like, what the what? You know, like you live underground all this time, you don't interact with any of this stuff, and suddenly you come out and you're just like, what? And so they went from, you know, just finding Lagann and going from there, and like, you know, just oh dear, that's right, energy's critical. My life support's gonna fail, and I'm 100 meters down into the water. And so they go from that, where they're just like, they don't know anything about it, they don't know how to control any of it, and then literally like the first thing with Kamina, where they're fighting Viral, Viaru, and they're fighting him, and his robot had 2 heads. And Kamina was like, "Rah!" and like took you know, Gurren or Lagann just shoved it on his head. He's like, "We've got 2 heads now," and then that, of course, unlocked Lagann's ability, and it's just like, what? It's like, ah, like the beginning, like all of it really, but especially the beginning of Gurren Lagann was just like, just one like mind blowing thing after another of just like, oh, cool, like I loved it. I thought it was a fantastic show. I have it on DVD. Speaking of which, things on DVD, I have resumed ripping my movie collection to load into my Plex server, and I am on the last season of Telovru because my wife got me the fantastic 9-disc Blu-ray complete series edition of Telovru a couple years ago because she knows I love it, and my wife is fantastic. But if you don't already have one, find yourselves a lady that will buy you Telovru. But that's great. So I've been ripping all of that and getting it down. It's been going very well. You know, and so I've been loading all that into my Plex server and stuff like that, which is how, of course, I came across the problem with my, you know, drive being a problem, where I'm getting, you know, buku amount of drive failures now that I've reached the sector, because I'm starting to fill, you know, chunks of it, not, you know, overfill it, but just getting to a point where like I'm finally actually like using chunks of the drive and hitting some of these locations that aren't quite up to snuff. So what has this guy got in him? It's kind of cute. I don't really need a lot of these parts, but
By the way, Manto, while you're diving,
yeah, what's up?
I actually got on Subnautica and I've almost got all the achievements.
Did you? How exciting. You grind this guy down. No, I'm gonna take this because we put some parts into this. Yeah, we really didn't though.
Interesting time.
Yeah? How's it feel these days?
Very good.
Nice. I do enjoy it. It's a fun game. What is this? A broadcast controller. Hello. Broadcast controller. That's cool. Oh, that's probably how it was talking to. Oh, that makes sense. Nice.
I can also set off stuff remotely.
Yeah. But what I was saying is like that's probably how it was because it broadcast stuff to me, and so I was like, that's interesting. Well, how did it do that? Kind of cool. I must have been from using that. It's cool. All right. Well, I think we pretty much got most everything of value off this. There's a couple Atmo thrusters still. I think that I could probably grab.
Okay.
Like this guy has a couple of metal grids in it. Let me grab this, and then what about this guy? Did I finish this? Oh, I didn't finish this one. He's got 10 metal grids in him. Yeah.
Also, a fascinating thing. I know my brain works weird, but on Elite, they think that the Thargoids are actually hunting for something in Seoul.
Yeah, Raxla.
Well,
it was a funny coincidence because there was this theory that just popped off relatively recently about Raxla being like behind one of like, or like the portal to Raxla being like on the moon or something like that, and all of a sudden this massive Thargoid Titan shows up and it's like, oh hey,
orbit.
Yeah, and it's like interesting. Yeah, it's coincidence, but yeah, that was definitely a thing.
And it's kind of surprising that we actually think this is going to be over, even if we win, because this can't be all the Thargoids ever.
Well, and that's the thing. Some people were saying like this is the last Titan, which is why I said it the way I said it. People were like, it's the last Titan. It's like, well, that we know of. Like, there's no way with the Thargoids being, the spacefaring race that they are.
There's hive mind. They need one to survive somewhere.
Yeah, it does not seem like this is it, like there's probably more out there.
Technically that's why they attacked the one guy that my mind's failing on me, but they actually went out of their way to attack these guys in orbit because he was trying to attack the hive mind directly rather than the ships. Who was it?
Got him.
Inventory full.
All right, I think we got everything of value off this thing, so I'm coming back up, and then we can head out of here. Yeah, Rashid, they really are. I mean, and that's the thing is like they're kind of going back. So, the Netflix series, the Transformers. Oh man, what was it called? There's like Earthbound, and there were a couple other ones. There was a trilogy series. That was taking a lot of them back to like G1 style, but like gritty and like looking good, but like big. And you know how Transformers, they used to be like big and bulky because they were transforming big chunks and stuff like that. So like those look really cool, like War for Cybertron-esque, models. And then obviously the brand new Transformers 1, is doing that very much. And yeah, and then yeah, I mean, it's just there's a lot of this, like, honestly, on the heels of Michael Bay's Transformers, people were like, it would be nice going back to the simple days, and they did. They went back to these more, like, I don't know, the Transformers that I just feel just look good. Oh, is this unknown signal? Nice. Want me to do something with it? I got some stuff in my inventory I don't need. Oh, your cargo's full, that's why.
I have 2 cargoes.
Yeah, I'm dumping it in the other side there. And I'm going to chuck some space. Those are my space credits. I'll take them. Alright, I'll leave them there. And then let me grab this guy. Yeah, I got leopard boots. More space credits. Look at and actual components. Oh, how nice. Alright, I'm not going to bother with the rest of this. There's not really anything of value on this that's useful to us. Alright. But yeah, they're just I don't know, there's some good. Oh, Gmod, I'm not seated yet.
Oh, I thought you were in the seat.
Nope, not yet. Alright, I'm in. It's just funny. It was like, Michael Bay did all this, and like especially the first film, like it was visually stunning. But then they're like, how about? And it was just very interesting. But I love it. I mean, they're great. I mean, they're literally, we were looking at some of these like 6-step toys for my son because he's big into Transformers right now, and my wife was like, I don't know who we should pick, and I was like, I got it. So we're looking at it. There was like a Megatron Optimus bundle, because they do these like 2 packs. They're not expensive. They're like $18, $14 or something like that for 2. They're really nice. And we got an Optimus Megatron. He loves them because he can transform them. Like, he can do it all himself, and it's really cool. And the Megatron is the old, like G1 tank, and you transform him and he gets the big, blaster on his arm, and so this is so good. And then, I guess originally he was a gun. When did he become a tank?
Too bad you don't have Metroplex.
That'd be a really big model. But so it's like that, and then
Megatron can have their second battle.
Oh man. And then the Optimus is really cool too. It's just, they're just so easy to do. And once he learns, because he picks up stuff pretty fast. Once he kind of figured out how to do them, he just does it himself, and he loves transforming. He's having a great time. But then there was another set. It was Bumblebee and Starscream, and it was like Starscream's like original look. I was like, yes, that one, yes, that's the one. Because Starscream, he got a little weird looking in the Michael Bay ones. I don't know, he's a little stringy. Like he's a giant triangle. Like, I get the idea. I get, like, oh, he's a jet, so he's like a delta wing, and so when he transforms, he's gonna still kind of follow that shape. And I'm like, no, he doesn't.
You need me a push, Manta?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me see if I can turn my gyros all the way up to max. Yeah. Oh, careful. I don't need you to hurt me.
Nope. Just giving you a little push.
Alright, I can't really... See if I can get my nose in the water, because I'm bigger on that side. Oh, there we go. Gotta wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. There we go. Nice. Thanks, Infinite.
As far as I can tell, wheels do not float. Well, these wasteland wheels do not float.
Well, they got a bunch of holes in them, don't they?
Yeah. The vehicle does get very light, though. Like, dangerously light.
Alright, I am off the shore. And as far as I can tell, still intact and not scraped up at all, which is great. Okay, so Rashid said, Manta, you should watch the old school anime series called Gal Force. I think it's cool. That sounds fantastic. I know nothing about it, and I already think that sounds fantastic.
Here's a really ancient one. Gargoyles.
Oh, it's Gal Force with 2 L's.
Oh.
Not Gal Force. You tricked me.
I'm less interested now.
It's a... Okay, let's see. Unless there is a Gal Force and I'm just missing it.
Well, we still got the Destroyer, just warning you.
Oh dear. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Meta series of science fiction anime OVAs by the studios Artmic and AIC, with production by Umex. The original character designs were by Kenichi Sanada, though these were dropped for the Gal Force: The Revolution remake. Gal Force. Central Park Media's licensed with the films and OVAs, except for 10 little Gal Force, Scramble Wars, and The Revolution. It definitely looks old school. Classic. That looks good. I'll have to look into it. Where is it? Is it available somewhere, Rashid? Like, is it like? Would I be able to, if I wanted to watch said thing, would I be able to find it? Okay. So what are we up to? Gmod, did you grab any magnesium while you were here?
I was mainly helping you with the
Sounds great.
sunken ship.
I will head home. All right. Let me see. Cuddly Bay is this way. All right. I guess I need to head that way, eh?
Ambito is ready to go.
Nice. Now, did you make this small enough that it'll fit on Kristinia?
Oh yeah.
Okay, sweet. So we'll take a gander.
Ideally, Gmod can carry it and fly it places even.
Oh, Gmod, can you? Well, especially with the new engines we got him, yeah.
Yeah, if I can upgrade my engines, I can carry it.
But yeah, totally fits on the barge.
Sweet. All right, I'm gonna put Kristinia into cruise mode, and I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Same. Except for the Kristinia part.
So, Manta? I know you're not here. But you seem to be heading straight for land. Not gonna end well. Not gonna end well at all.
Alright, I'm back.
I was,
Sitting now.
I was talking to the chat and also you, like, Manta, I know you're not here, but I think you're heading towards land.
I am heading towards land. Hopefully, our land. Where we should
have
be
to
going.
go around.
I always gotta go around.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's Jima.
He does slow down like a bird. He swings himself up and like puts his wings out.
Yep.
Caw-caw!
General tactic. It's like the run.
Infinite.
Yup.
What about young Kira?
Pretty cute.
Is that not the cutest thing, like,
Pretty
ever? Like, so adorable. Just the cuteliest. That was spawned, and I was just like, like, from the very first one, I was like, like, I was just sitting there, just like like having them spawn, and I was just like, everyone was just cuter than the last. I was like, this is too much. It's too much. It was something else. I've been using, as you guys are aware, because I've been mentioning it before, I've been using Stable Diffusion to generate pictures and illustrations for my for the Pokemon fan fiction that I do, the Pokemon story. And I went back recently and Toasty, I'm back till the end now. Back till the end now, I guess is what they're saying. Okay, cool. Sounds good. That's exciting. You've got another hour, roughly. Hour 20, roughly, because we do tend to push it, so we'll see. But I went back, and in Chapter 1, there is a... actually... No. Chapter 2, I think. Yeah, it's a Chapter 2 thing, actually. There's some history about, like, how, like, JC and Kira met. And it's a cute little story. It's actually been rewritten. Originally, it was just... As Infinite knows, I've been talking about how some things need to be adjusted and not quite the same and blah, blah, blah. And so, Whereas before it was just, Kira walking to school and JC walking to school. Now it's like, yeah, that wouldn't fly. Especially because it was supposed to be like their Kira's first day, and stuff like that. I was like, they would not be unchaperoned. There are deadly creatures in the woods. So JC actually gets chaperoned on his way by his dad's Luxray, which is a character that we actually meet, in chapter 1. That it's it's been this family pet forever. But it was his dad's main Pokemon, and it actually just escorts him to school when he's a little kid.
Like that.
Yeah. So instead of it just being, what was that?
It's showing Infinite the automatic solar. Thank you for the solar parts.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad they were able to work for you. So anyway, so originally in the story, Kira was on her way to school, and she got cornered by a Houndour that was interested in her lunch or something like that. I don't know. It's whatever. And JC stepped in to kind of save her, and that she was spinning and all that jazz. Now, instead, we've got that Kira was on her way to school with her 2 friends, and they were heading on their way because they're in Maplehurst, which is not very far from Verity Academy. So they're actually fish plonk. Oh dear, I just hit a pink fish. Sorry. I'm sure it's fine. And so they were on their way, because it's a very short trip for them. And Houndoom and a few of its Houndours showed up and went after them. Luckily, JC was passing by with his dad's Luxray, so the Luxray took on the Houndoom, and JC was the one that stepped in to try to stop the Houndours from going at the girls. So just a little more in-depthness. Yeah, what a hero! Just a little more depth to it, rather than just okay, well, if this is a normal thing, how come more kids aren't just mauled on their way to school?
They probably are, you just probably don't hear it.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. Well, it's one of those things where it's especially in the Pokemon world, guys, Nintendo and Game Freak try to make it nah, most Pokemon are just fine. They're happy and they like people and it's all good. And it's yeah, okay, sure, whatever. Deep down, these things are creatures. Yeah. You got a bear, the bear's hungry or is trying to defend its kids, it's going to maul you. It doesn't care how old you are.
And every one of them that you meet attacks you.
Yeah.
I get that they're supposed to be nice ones, but I've never met one.
Yeah, every time I'm oh, hey, what's this tall grass? Ah! Why are they trying to maul me? And there's legend to that. They're supposed to be, the Pokemon are always supposed to present themselves to humans, that's why they always come out of the tall grass and stuff like that, but it's one of those things where it's okay, I don't mind that. Please don't attack me. But they do, because why not? So, what is that? Is it a tree? Okay, that's a tree. It's a tree. I spy a vertical log tree. So anyway, yeah, it's dangerous. It's very dangerous out there. So if you're walking from Sanjum Town to Verity Academy, guess what you're probably going to run into? Dangerous creatures, So, it's one of those things where it's maybe we should write some of that more in, And because you just don't talk about, we talk about, later on in the story, it's oh, we can't just walk through the woods to get to Canalave because it's dangerous. It's okay, well, I walked there every day and I didn't see nothing, kind of thing. No, that can't be. All right, let's...
So, Infinite, just in case you're ever curious about this.
Exactly, Taco, exactly. 100%. I think
how
I'm
the
going
solar
the right way.
is set up.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going south, so I'm going to go around the southern end
So
of the island.
you put this camera here.
Nice.
You put it on a hinge and a rotor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're using the event controller?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And over here at the event controller is where that takes care of it, if you want to look inside of it.
Toasty, we are just boating back home. We went over to the magnesium location and then I had pop up while I was out there a damaged antenna signal. So I actually went to go find it. It was underwater, which was really cool. And I came across a whole dang ship down there.
Tell it to always point at the sun.
So what happened was I needed assistance because it was way down there and I had parked really, really far away. So Gmod flew over, kind of picked me up, let me deposit my stuff at Kristinia, and then flew me back over and just basically like kind of hovered over the sunken ship. And I just kept diving and pulling up parts and bringing them back up to his ship. You loot it? Yep, sure did. We did as much as we could.
That's 64 units of cobalt.
Yeah, we got a bunch of cobalt. We got the metal plates, you know, for the metal grids for all that. I got solar cells so that Gmod could build his solar panels that he was wanting to do. We got a lot of good stuff off of that. And cash. I got like 18K in cash too, which is really nice. But yeah, it was a good haul, and we pretty much stripped everything of value off of it. There's more parts down there, but because we're using all scrap and most of it was just steel based stuff, it's kind of like we have an iron location now. Like if we need iron, we just make iron.
And we also have the stone mine.
And we have a stone mine that's like right on the base that's digging into the Earth's crust for us, or Garrus's crust. Sorry. So anyway, that's a thing. So anyway, yes, that's what we're up to. So now I'm now heading back home. I have in my inventory. Not a lot of stuff, but I've got some things in my own inventory, but then I've got 2.3 thousand units of magnesium. I've got some scrap. I've got some stone. So yeah, I'm good. I got some things to bring back, but most of it's all in Gmod's flyer. I pretty much dumped everything in there while he was carrying me around. But yeah, I mean, I've pretty much been on the water all day, which, you know, the whole episode, which is, you know, fine, but it's whatever. But yeah, but going back to Taco, yeah, that's the thing. It is, and I was talking to somebody. Maybe it was my wife. I'm not sure. I was talking to somebody. Want to know what I would say? What would you say, Toasty? What would you say? Loot. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was good. It was kind of, it was funny because I felt the only thing that would have made it different is if Kristinia was floating above. So I had a boat, but Gmod was just floating there, like as if he was just like a helicopter or something, like hanging out, and I was just diving back down and pulling up what I could. Like I felt like I was like an archaeologist going down and salvaging stuff, and it was pretty fun. But yeah, somebody I was talking to, I think it might have been my wife, might have been somebody else, I'm not sure. But I was telling them, you know, that I used to, and because I had my notes, you know, one of my notebooks that I was using, and at the very front of the notebook it said Pokemon fan fiction notes. And I referred to it as the Pokemon fan fiction for quite a while. But it's kind of not that anymore. It's not really a fan fiction, because a fan fiction usually takes the established world and just says this, and it either inserts you as a character or in the world, or takes the established characters and just makes them go off and do something that, you know, you as a fan fictitiously wish to happen. And that's the, you know, the story really isn't that anymore. It's a little different than that nowadays. Now it's kind of its own thing, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, but I took the Pokemon world and made a world out of a bunch of disconnected nonsense, because, you know, that's what they do. And I took lore and made my own. I built on what they had, but exactly what you said, Taco, was archaeologists just use grinders on their treasures. You're not wrong, but space engineers have no other tools available to them.
I see we also have cannonballs in the basic assembly now.
Oh, what? Somebody's making cannonballs?
We have them available to make.
Oh, to make, yeah, because we have cannons.
Oh, cool.
I'm assuming Infinite's gonna make a land pirate ship.
Hey, why not?
Oh my gosh.
Boom, boom, boom. I think they're turrets.
Wheels.
I don't think they're fixed. I think they might be turrets. I haven't actually ever used them, but yeah. All right, I'm not sure where I'm at. I think I need to go around this. Where am I? This can't be good. Let me check the map.
Punk wrong.
Punk?
They put a C in punk. Unless there's a special way of spelling steampunk that I'm not aware of.
Punk. I don't think so. I think
Look
they probably just misspelled
this
it.
guy.
I think I have to go around this.
I think it is having a panic attack on the
They're
amount
so
of choices.
cool.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it's a panic attack. I think it's
no.
excitement.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So there's a large cannon.
He's a big.
There's a
boy.
steampunk cannon turret. Oh yeah, I think they spelled punk wrong. The cannon turret. Yep, there's the turret.
Little guy. There's a big one. A one on a hinge.
A rocket launcher, basically, that fires large cannonballs.
And there's
Okay, so that
two
one's
little
probably
cannons.
fixed. Yeah, so that one's probably fixed, and then there's the steampunk cannon turret. Love it. Oh dear.
Little guys.
Well, thank you, Windows Defender, for telling me that you scanned my computer. I appreciate that. Yeah, so
Our
here's a
rights
little-
has been telling me all day. Space Engineers has been blocked from this IP address because this is compromised.
Oh no. Oh wait, are you still getting those issues?
It only happened today. That hasn't happened in quite a while. So I'm like,
Interesting.
what changed?
Are we flying to go find some goodies?
We can't fly right now.
Wah, wah.
I'm coming around the horn of the
The
island, so I
assembler
should be
goes through.
heading. I should be home soon. Yeah. So anyway, back to the thing. So just to wrap it up, the story's kind of become its own thing, especially after 10 years of working on it, or longer actually. Yeah.
Now all you need to do is have an AI generate like cartoons, like clips.
Yeah. Imagine how cool that would be.
Don't tempt me,
I see.
guys. Don't tempt me.
I'm gonna have to tempt you because I want to see that.
It's bad enough having unfiltered
Yeah.
generating abilities for static images.
Yeah, I can tell.
Don't let me do it for video. It's not safe. It's not safe.
Yeah, I'm not even sure that just the stills are even safe.
Some of them are not. Some of them are not. I will gladly and eagerly say, some are not. For some reason, the creator themselves is digging deep into Rule 34. I don't know what's going on.
It's wild.
It's crazy. It's just whatever. I don't know. Almost like when you take all these characters and scale them up into their 20s, suddenly stuff goes crazy. Oh man. Have you been seeing the I mean, obviously you probably have, but we don't discuss it much. The Gmod, you're very choppy. Are you doing okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
Your feed is incredibly choppy and the resolution's dropping. Infinite's looks fine. I was just curious because yours just looks a little grody.
Mm-hmm.
Just want to make sure your connection
weird.
was good. Yeah. But Infinite, I wanted to ask about the like the character pages and stuff like that, like the timelines and the scales and all the details about the characters and such. Like I'm very proud of myself for working on all of this.
Doing an awesome job with it.
I'm working, like I have a chart of average body weights by like body range weights by age and height and stuff like that. So I've been like cross referencing for like different characters, and then like, so for instance, like you've got like Dawn, who's clearly has weight in different areas than somebody like May, who's gonna have weight in different areas. So you got to calculate that in there too and kind of get some things going and balanced. And so I've been working very hard. It's been enjoyable. Like it's been very enjoyable. Like I've really enjoyed doing all of this, and really building this world out as best I can, and all the characters. I mean, just stuff that I just never would have considered. Like but forcing myself to come up with characters' histories. Like even just like a little bit. Like like okay, Jemkin's dad. Okay, well, clearly he lives in Sanjam now. Where was he born? Riddle me this, Batman. Where is he born? Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe, well, okay, where's he from? Well, what's his ethnicity? where's he been? You know, so like stuff like this where like now we've got stuff where I don't know if this was in the bit that I sent to you at one point, but it was like, you know, when they were first talking about traveling, you know, and Dawn was like, oh, well, where do you guys want to go? You know, what do you want to do? And you know, Cam's like, you know, oh, I don't know, plans, blah 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 blah, and JC pops in and he's like, you know, well, hey, you know, my let me see if I can real quick. Where's my stuff? That's what what was that? Chapter 3, I believe. Yoink! Let's pop on down. Like almost at the end here. Oh yeah, here it is. So it goes, yeah, and so JC pops in and he goes, you know, I was hoping to get the whole trainer experience, you know, travel the world, catch and train a bunch of Pokemon, and compete in leagues. My dad came really close to winning the Suzerain Conference back in '81, and I've always wanted to see if I could make it. And then Cam's like, oh yeah, put me down for that too. And I was like, okay, and then goes, I think I did send you that bit. Yeah, that little sliver. But it's things like that where it's like, oh, how interesting. There's some backstory there. Like, Jemkin's dad was, you know, we knew he was a trainer because, you know, we kind of mentioned it, you know, in the original drafts of the story. But now it's like, oh, not only that, but he competed in the conference, and oh, he like semi-finalist, and like, oh, that's interesting, you know, kind of stuff. Whereas, you know, it's just a tiny little lore drop. Just bloop, look at that, you know. Oh, that's a nice little tidbit, and it just makes the world so much more involved. Little things like that, you know. These aren't just like random characters that are just like a flat piece of cardboard. Like there's like details, you know. And it's stuff that I never would have gotten without really digging into this background and stuff like that, you know, which as evidenced by the fact that the first drafts of the story were exactly that. They were just kind of flat, you know. The characters that mattered, and what everybody else was just like a cardboard stand-in. Like, oh, that's a person. Or is it? Don't blow too hard, they might fall over. You know, stuff like that. Toasty says, how you been these past weeks? So I'm pretty good. I know we did skip last week because of the Thanksgiving holiday. And we got more feasts coming up soon too, at the end of the year. But yeah, it's been pretty good so far. We got some family stuff going on, so it's been a little weird. But for the most part, everything's pretty smooth. Work's been okay. Haven't been doing a lot of gaming lately though. A lot of other stuff's been taking my time. And then when the holidays land on Thursdays, of course, that's obnoxious. Gets in my way. Yeah. I was thinking... I want to tell you guys, coincidentally, so I mentioned, you know, at the end of, or, you know, last week about, you know, hey, Thanksgiving's coming, we probably won't have time. Like, there's a tiny sliver of a chance that everything will be wrapped up and everything will be fine and I'll be able to get on. I said, but chances are that won't happen, and don't bank on us having a thing, you know, over Thanksgiving. Wouldn't you know it? We're done with dinner. We're cleaned up. The guests are gone. Everything's tidied up. And my wife's like, all right, well, I guess we're ready to start getting our son to bed. And it is 7:26. And I was like, hey, guess what time it is? She was like, oh, crazy. I was like, yep. So now we didn't, obviously didn't do anything because it would be, you know, way too late to, you know, to do anything like that. Wait, where's... I think something's wrong.
What happened?
Well, I don't think I'm in Cuddly Bay. I think I'm in the bay next to Cuddly Bay.
Come get it, Bay.
Come get it, Bay. Is that where we're at?
That's what it's called, yeah.
Adjacent to cuddling, we got Come Get It Bay. There's an unknown signal over here. Maybe I'll travel this way. Go grab that. Be a total waste. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I must have missed our entrance somehow. It's taking a wrong turn. We had 11 minutes left on this unknown signal. I'll try to grab him. Infinite's underwater because he's testing out his vehicle driving on the bottom of the sea.
Yeah. Totally fine. I mean, the cards, they're really light, which makes for some weird behavior. But other than that, it's totally plausible.
Yeah, as long as you don't have any pressurized compartments, it shouldn't float by any means. You know?
Yeah, I'm really... Like, it seems that I'm going to be more limited by the fact that my dude will start dying once I go past 283.
Not if you've got pressurization and air in your vehicle.
Right, and then then it might float more.
Oh, that's... Well, if it's just a... well, you have a seat, don't you? You don't even have a cockpit. So you actually couldn't get that, could you? Does the seat transfer? Does this count as a... Gmod, do you know? Does the seat count as a cockpit? Does it transfer gases? He's using the motorcycle
if it's
seat.
piped up.
Good point.
Does it have conveyor ports? So Pokemon fanfiction is distracting enough to not to be done. It is. It uses brain power to talk about things. You know that. It happens to everything. That's why we start talking about certain things, and then I stop when something's happening, and then I have to go revisit it. That's why if you ever go back and listen to our episodes, that happens all the time. Larson used to make fun of it all the time because he's like, they never finish discussing things.
Nope. Our minds are an enigma.
Well, it's just when I'm in, cruise mode, nothing, it doesn't matter. I'm just, okay, cool, I'll talk about whatever because it doesn't matter. But when I start having to think about things and actually trying to work on stuff, then I stop because I'm like, oh, I gotta do some stuff. Oh man, is it on the bottom? It is. Prisoner helmet. Interesting. I'm a prisoner. Prisoner of my own sexiness. I don't know, something like that. Alright, let's send that to the bottom of the sea. Go! Oh, and there it goes, look at it. Did you hit something? Everything okay?
Yeah, I whacked the front end.
Ooh.
I was going too fast.
Let's avoid whacking as much as possible while on stream.
Yeah, it was bad.
Alright, well, we're back. Alright, let me check my ice stores at the moment, by the way. 4.34. And none. Oh, okay, so we are cooking through our stuff. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I think I am absolutely in the wrong place, right? You guys aren't down there, right? It's 8.46K. Definitely not over there, right? Definitely not. That can't possibly be you guys. It's got to be this way. I'm going to go this way, but if I end up in a place... If I end up in a bad neighborhood, there will be hell to pay! Anyway, I just skipped number 14 where you zoomed an entire recording, raved about sub 11 and 12 at start. Still no infinite, though that has been mentioned since number 3. I keep hoping the next one, but no. This is the original Economy Survival, right? So, season 1. He popped in. There's an episode called a new challenger appears, I think, and that's when he arrives. I think if and this is why it sticks out in my head. I'm pretty sure the screen capture is the title card is a cryopod or something like that, and I'm standing outside the cryopod looking in or something, and it's infinite. I think that's the one. I'm not mistaken. Let up real quick. Take a look. Take a gander. Videos. Oh man, that's gonna be way back. Title. New. A new challenge appears. That's episode 19. Manta Ray continues his mildly modded economy updated save on the beautiful world of Dover.
Dover.
Finally, after such a long, drawn-out lead-up, Infinitely Many has arrived on Dover. Now to get him reacquainted with his basic suit functions before we put him on ice. Nice. Oh, that's funny. Excuse me. Yeah, so that's...
You're almost back at the base.
It's episode 19. Who are you talking to, B?
Yeah, you're headed back to the base, right?
I am. I'm coming around the horn out here again. I think I went too far. Okay. Gmod, Toasty's asking what you're making. It's painful to watch, like a Star Wars Christmas special, so I don't know. Yeah, it is pretty bad. I told you it was bad.
You were warned.
Yes, you were warned. I told you. I tell everyone. If you want to, have fun. If you don't, by all means. Because I think I remember that there was an episode where it was like zoomed in horribly. Those were still recordings, I think. I'm not sure those were... Well, oh, man, I don't know. Did I start streaming before Infinite joined or after? I think it was just me. So I think it somewhere between...
Buoy.
What was that?
A beacon buoy.
A beacon buoy.
That's an answer to...
Oh, a beacon buoy he's making. Toasty. Do only one a week. Yeah, that... I would understand if you did one every 2 weeks. Or never. I mean, I'm pretty sure that was like pre-music. I think that was pre... I don't think I was using a headset. I'm pretty sure I had my original Seiren mic. But yeah, I mean, that was a long time ago. That was over 5 years ago. That was April-ish of 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, that was I've been streaming for 5 years. Wow, over 5 years now. Well, probably roughly around that, because it's probably summertime when I started. Because if it was somewhere between 0 and 19, it was somewhere between 0 and 19 weeks after I started doing my stuff in April. Because I'm pretty sure my first things on the channel was Economy Survival, the first season. Pretty sure. Is this wrong? Where's the dang Cuddly Bay's over there. Okay, yeah. This way. This has been such a fun episode. I've just been boating all day. I've just been out on my yacht. Out on my yatch. Yeah, literally your son was just born in the first few episodes. Interesting. He was born in November of 19. So, I want to look. It's just a peek. Episode 17 was January of 2020. That's 17 weeks. All right, let's see. Where is my ad? Customization, bro. Ah, here we go. No, that's not where it's gonna be. Where would it be? They probably don't tell you unless you're looking from the outside looking in. Who knows? But yeah, I'm pretty sure I definitely started in 19 because that's what we know. Cuddly Bay's around. Oh yeah, wow! I totally missed Cuddly Bay. How did I get that far? That's ridiculous. Yeah. So let's see. He would have been born in November. But I for some reason I remember the April or May. I think April of 19, I think, was when I opened the channel. You guys could find out super easy because you could just click my thing and see member joined since such and such. That is impossible. I just cruised past all of our stuff somehow. I have no idea how that happened. Because this is that other little inlet. Oh my goodness, what happened? How did I get so far away? Ooh,
having fun on the sea.
I mean, I am enjoying. This is just fun. Oh dear, the Destroyer V19. He's way up there though, so he's probably on the other side.
He's still in that outlet near Sun City.
So what series of survival? We're talking about the original Economy Survival, season 1 of Economy Survival. We're on season 4 right now. This is ES4. The first one was called Economy Survival. The second series was called Economy Survival 2. Economy. And then
series 1 was when you guys were messing around with the Stargate. I think. with the drop-in ice through the Stargate.
That was one of our better ideas.
That was a fantastic idea. If I had to guess, I think that was Gmod's idea. Wasn't it?
I think so.
I think so too. Hey, I see a signal for a thumpito.
All right.
And I see a blue thing flying in the air. I'm guessing that's Gmod. Yeah, I just totally missed our bay. We need a beacon out here. Like,
working on it.
Now that I say that, and Gmod said he was making a beacon buoy, now I'm suddenly, things are starting to click in my head.
Yeah.
Oh, Taco says, thanks for the spoiler, Gmod.
No kidding.
Yeah, but I think that was the first season. I'm pretty sure that was the first season, and I'm pretty sure it was one of Gmod's ideas. It was when he was just a chatter in the chat. You know, he wasn't in the, you know, member of the channel or anything like that. He was just hanging out. But I think he suggested, because I think he suggested the Stargate mod, right? I mean, wasn't that yours, Gmod?
Oh, yeah. It was a very Gmod suggestion.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah, because you were having such a problem getting between places.
Yeah. Hey, Gmod!
Hello.
This is such a cool interaction. Like just this. Gmod's landed over here. He's working on like a little buoy thing, and I'm just cruising up on a boat, like in the waters, like passing by. Like, hey, how's it going? And he's just working. Like this is such a vibe. Like, such a vibe. I can't...
Coming to see the beacon?
Yeah, I actually was. I was swinging around. I wanted to slow down so I didn't crash into anything. Yeah. Okay. Hip.
This purple thing is so good at mountains.
The thing you made?
Yeah, like it's just really good at them.
Yeah, Toasty says the first series is 5 years ago. Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was, if my math is right, and it was math. I don't know if it's math. If my remembering is correct, and it was, April or May of 19, then yes, it's over 5 years because it's December. But yeah, it's been a while. Look at Kristinia just like pulled up to the. Just this vibe. I'm loving this. This is freaking fantastic.
The other moment I remember the most about the other series is coming in hot.
Yeah, because we were running the atmospheric deadly reentry, atmospheric physics and deadly reentry, and somebody
the server crashed.
Yeah, well, somebody came in from space a little fast.
I mean,
then you had to do an in-flight rescue as it's coming.
Yeah. Well, I remember being on the ground, because it was Dover, because I remember being at the foothills and looking up and seeing this ship coming in and just it's burning into nothing. I think Infinite landed just his seat, didn't he? Didn't you land in like just a seat?
I don't remember.
Something like that. It was fantastic.
That was the initial landing, yes.
Yeah, that was great. Love it.
Oh yeah. I get it.
Love it. It was man, that was there. See, that's the thing, is it's such a shame that it, you know, that it's so bad because there were some very good moments. There were some very good moments in that series, and just you know, like, and maybe one day, you know, if it makes sense, you know, that we would revisit Dover. You know, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how well that planet's held up, you know, and stuff like that. And you know, we got planets like this, which are pretty fantastic. Because like Dover didn't have water. Dover had the ice that looked like water, because that was before the water mod existed, even the first one. So it was like they were trying to make it look like water, but it was just like very interesting looking ice, you know, that looked very watery. And it was incredibly difficult to walk on because it looked so freaky. Yes. But yeah, so it was just, I don't know. There were some good parts in that series, definitely. But again, it's one of those where it's just like, it's, you know, few and far between. Just because it's, I mean, overall, it was. I'm still happy we did it. But it was, especially early on, just like the editing and you know, it was my early stuff is the problem. And, you know, it's not like the story where I can just go back and rewrite, you know, like they're just out there and that's just the way they are. And I can't really change them, you know, very much. So, but I don't know. I'm glad I did it. Like, I'm glad we had those experiences, and there were some fun bits. Like I said, there were some really fun bits. But I just wish I could go back and like improve the production value. You know. But what are you gonna do?
I'm upside down, and I don't want to be upside down anymore.
Oh, you're riding your top wheels?
Yeah.
Well, I'm coming into the dock. Is that you in the water? Oh, it is. I just saw a vehicle just.
Yeah, like, what's the worst that can happen? I flip over. Great.
Can you stop, or are you okay?
Yeah, everything. I mean.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if you were like in danger. Like.
No.
Okay.
I just broke some stuff, and just a little bit of stuff.
Gotcha. Well, this has been a very fun day for me, just being on the water all day. But I didn't overall. You know.
Oh yeah.
Did I really complete everything I could have completed today? No. But you know, it worked out pretty good. You look at early vid on even professional channels, they can be cringeworthy. And you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And that's, you know, yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Christina's home. Back it up. Wait for the tide
And the
to come
beacon
in.
out there should be self-sustaining, so
I like self-sustaining.
hydrogen engine.
Oh, is it in the water?
Well, it has a pipe going out into the water.
Nice. We're not there yet. Gotta go a little bit higher. Ah, there we go. Locked in. Beautiful.
Roll.
I haven't even upgraded my batteries, and I already notice a difference with my new thrusters.
You run out
I'm
of
not
power
draining
faster.
nearly as much power.
Oh. What did you change?
Just converted from like 10 engines down to 2 for my downward thrust.
Are you with like large grid or sorry, large
Yeah.
or something like that? Oh, okay, makes sense. Okay, cool. Stuff, man.
This is far enough down. The water just kept going.
Well, as
That's
long
even
as you
farther
suck
down.
in enough, you'll last between stuff. Yeah, you'll last between tides.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta get enough in the meantime. Oh,
And I
goodness.
put batteries on here so that they should last.
Oh, there we go. We're attached again. All right. Well, I guess it is what it is. I'll just hop off the shore. These tides are so intense. All right, I'm home. Got inventory for some reason. Yeah, I got some stuff. A jet ski. Yeah. Well, it'd be like a skimmer. You know, like a little speeder bike, but for the water. Yeah. And how would you do that? It would have to be. Yoink. And then 453. Deposit. Wink. Beautiful. All right, I got cash. I got 29,935. Sweet. Yeah, so it'd have to be pressurized so that it would float. Infinite, what are you doing? Are you just having fun in the water?
A little bit, but also I'm trying to roll back over.
Oh, gotcha.
Damn it. Oh yeah, this is it. Come on, buddy. No. Oh, almost. Alright, on my side. 50-50 from here. No.
That's good enough. I thought the tide was coming in and I was going to be able to jump, but apparently not. Yes, I know. Hop onto the top then, get the stuff. I should have gotten that before I jumped off. Whatever. G-Mod's back. Oh! Oh, nice. Good jump. Way to go, Manta. Alright, I'm stuck. That's all I got. It would need at least 2 pistons and 5 hinges to be fun. And then Toasty says, I don't know how. Yeah, it would have to be. It would have to be something. Alright, I've just dumped the magnesium ore that I had into the inventory. That's in there now, so that should be getting refined. It would have to be pressurized. No, actually, it wouldn't have to be that bad at all. So you could use small grid plate and make like a slight. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm already having ideas in my head. Okay, I think I've got an idea. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I might play with it maybe over the weekend or something. I've got an idea. You could use the motorcycle cockpit, and you could just make a body out of steel armor plate, and then you can put a single thruster or something like that in the back, or 2 flatmost kind of off the sides, and just an air vent somewhere on it so that it floats. Because if it's just you, I mean, it doesn't weigh that much. Yeah. So what does Cosmic Coffee do? I'm looking at the Cosmic Coffee in my inventory and I'm like, oh yeah, I need that for when I'm thirsty. I'm not gonna get thirsty. Is it energy? Is that what it does?
I think so.
Plus 3 health, plus 3% health over 3 seconds. Yeah, so it's not energy. It's I thought it was energy because like the caffeine for some reason, but it's not. Make it, please make it. Yeah, I think I might. It's 11:26 right now, so I don't think I have time to do it now, but I might do a because something like that I could build it, like I could project it, build it, and then Gmod could just like carry it and drop it off, or better yet, I could slap it to one of the mag plates, like on the back of Kristinia, and just I'm having thoughts. There we go. Alright, she's much better attached. Not all the way up like I would like, but it's fine. Closer than she was, and as the tide goes up, she'll go up. It might make sense to come up with some kind of a hinge thing. I don't know. It just seems like it'd be so complex and annoying and unnecessary. But you could probably set like an event controller. No, because then you'd have to be like perfectly in line with the conveyor hinge to even get it to attach. I don't know. I mean, with build vision, you could easily line it up. It's just, it seems complex, you know? Oh, no, maybe you do the same thing. You put like a, you could do like a small grid conversion to a hinge that, you know, 2 hinges or 3 hinges that come off that then connect to a plate, you know, like a flat section, kind of like the size of this, that's just sitting like right out here, and it has mag plates on the side, and make it out of armor plate so that it floats, and as it floats, it goes up and down, and that way no matter where you pull up with high tide or low tide, you'll attach to it, and then as the tide goes up and down, it just goes up and down. That way it's always attached to the side. That might be an idea. I want to do it off the other side though, just since that side's... Yeah, maybe I'll just park the boat over here and then try it over here. That's not a bad idea. What do you guys think about that? I'd have to test. Gmod, can you... Hold on. Let me try something. I don't want to waste the material. How are we doing on like iron and steel plate and stuff like that? Are we in good shape?
It would be fine.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna try something real quick. Maybe make it out of... I really want to make it out of small grid. Large grid seems like it would be just fine. You would need... Problem is you'd need 2 hinges and 2 large grid hinges. It's going to stick that out pretty far. Small grid would be much easier, but then again it wouldn't lift it up and down as far either. You'd have to do a couple. I would do the 1 or 2. Oh, and then you have to make sure that it would stay level. That would be difficult. Not sure that would work out. Right? Well, you could enforce hinge limits. That's not a bad idea. Hinge limits could work. Connector on top with piston crane off dock. See, that would be the easy way, though. All right, I'm thinking this. I'm thinking Arby's. No. I'm thinking hinge. You could do 2 hinges if you wanted to make it look nice, but I don't think I will. Here, you know what? Yeah, let's try this. Hold on. Come here, Kristinia. I'm gonna scoot you to the other side real quick. We're gonna come around the side here. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. Let's see. Let me get... I need some steel plate, because I'm gonna need to make some stuff. Alright, I'm gonna try something real quick. Got 30 minutes. I'm gonna try something real quick. Dudley Bay entrance. Look at that. There's a beacon out there, I see.
And you should be able to see it from anywhere in the world.
Unable to place. Why can't I place? Don't tell me. They don't, No, they don't. That was sucky. Why did I design this way? Yeah, me either. It's a really dumb idea. Guess I could bring one of these out. That's kind of lame. Oh, no. Oh, ooh, I know. Keep the aesthetic. Keep the aesthetic. Do the edge, the T-block. There we go. T-junction. Oh. T that way. Okay, well, that's fine. Does the hinge work on this? Yeah, it does. All right, there we go.
Want to get on and you can use my platform in the weld?
I'm good.
Okay. I just saw you bouncing up and down.
Yeah, that's good. I can do it from above. I was underwater because I was trying to place that because I was annoyed that I couldn't place on the side. All right, here we go. We're gonna yada yada yada. Oop. Oop. Oh right, it only grabs. For this, we might want to get a conveyor line running over to this dock at some point. Obviously it's an investment, we'll get to it, but
maybe those conveyor tubes that you were using on single player,
the pipelines. Yeah, it's possible. I feel like it's kind of a shorter distance, and I don't know how well the pipelines work in multiplayer. Some steel plate scrap. Okay, so I don't have anything, so let me go ahead and drop these off. Alright, we're gonna try something.
How you doing, Infinite?
Doing alright.
Which takes steel plate to start. Yeah, okay, so let's go do that. Let's drop one of those off. And then let's go from there.
Yeah, we have 6.2k iron.
Sounds good to me. So let's put a piece here.
Flying time? Do we have the juice?
I mean, we could if you want.
Let's do it.
Probably to oh, he's heavy. I still can't because there's ground here, I guess. Oh, I guess I could probably up at some point. We'll get to it. All right, and then oh, I'm gonna steel plate. Well, that explains part of it. And while I'm at it, let's go ahead and grab the parts for that hinge so I can turn it. Grab hinge part. Hinge. All right, so I'm gonna try to basically build like a float. We're gonna see how this goes. Finish should build a ramp with exhaust shooting fire and jump forever onto boat. Yeah, that'd be an interesting thing.
Consider it done. With like, yeah, sensors, so that as I'm like going up the
It
ramp,
finishes the fire. Nice. Okay, so now, oh dear, what is happening? Why am I moving? That's not good. There we go. Flip it up, boys.
Hey, Infant, I'm coming down to pick you up.
Sick.
Okay.
Gentle. Nice. Nice. All right. No problem. All right, where are we going? Back to the Cobalt Volcano?
Sure.
Yes.
No, I can't because I don't have those. Oh, that won't go down because of the... Yeah, I should just grind that away. Hate to do this because of the scrappage, but... If it's moving up and down, it probably doesn't need to be too big. Alright, so 6.
It's so funny. It's like just the magnet is holding on to Infinite's light system.
Got a lot of lights on this one.
There. Made it.
Should we save this for next week, Infinite?
Nope.
I just realized the time. I'm like, we need to get in beds when the time runs out.
Yeah, it's not gonna go there, so we need to put something there. What would be something to put there? I guess we could build it out one more. Or not. Parachute on rover? So you can drop from high altitude to avoid Gmod getting shot. Nice.
Oh,
Where are they
that's a
going?
great
I don't know.
idea.
They're going somewhere. Somewhere important, I think.
Let's see if we can find cobalt.
Oh, nice. That seems like a good idea. Alright, let me, where are my usual little 6 guys? These guys need,
Yeah, these new thrusters are amazing.
Are they special thrusters? Or are they just larger?
blades.
Yeah, just larger.
Nice.
But they basically use less power than what my previous setup was.
You're getting more thrust for less power?
Mm-hmm.
It's the large grid.
Okay.
Well, larger thrusters. They're still small.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I said that the last time, too. I'm a dingus. I apologize. Okay, there we go.
But for more area that they take up, they provide more thrust and consume less power than the same amount of small thrusters. Actually, I think you'd still need at least 4 more thrusters, along with filling up that with small thrusters to actually get the same thrust.
Okay. There we go. The cage is set. Get it like the stage with the cage. It's hilarious. It's hilarious! Okay, I just need buku amounts of steel plate. Use neon tube S or neon tubes. Yeah, that's what I was. The neon tubes are they're kind of my go-to. Gmod always liked using like the corner lights. I always liked using the neon tubes. Especially because like when they're unwelded, I think they're just like an L bracket. They kind of look like an L bracket. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, just like a little L bracket. Oh, it's 5 steel plate each? Oh, that's super easy. I have plenty. Tubes. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought you said. I wasn't sure because, like, you know how the tubes have different shapes? And so I was like, oh, are they... Like, do they specify? But I think it's good. Oh, it's awesome. I could swim up and keep these.
Energy critical.
Yeah, my energy's critical. I know. I got 9 energy left. I got this. Gotta finish welding, that's all. On 3 energy. Come on, I got this. I got this. I got 2. 1. All right. I'm out of the water. I just gotta pop in this seat over here for a second. Charge! Da-da-da-da-da! All right, here we go. We got this. That's good enough. All right, so now what we'll do is this is basically done. We'll hit these. Oh dear. Gotta be able to get up there. Oh, the water's going down. The water. Oh, now the tide's going out. I can't reach there anymore. Is there a way to get there from here? I don't think so. Oh, yes, there is. Ha!
Infinite, do you want me to drop you off at the lower part of the island, or?
Yeah, probably.
Is there more over here? Did I miss one? Oh, yep, I did.
Of course, it's becoming night.
Got him. Okay. This is all sealed up now, I think. Beautiful. So what we'll do... Oh, dear, what is that? Oh, it's bubbles. I was like, what is that? All right, so now what we'll do is we will set... Somehow. Do our best. We'll, gotta put a vent on this somewhere.
Don't worry.
Air
I have
vent.
lights.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm not doing much yet. I'm sure they will.
I'm sure they will. I got it. I mean,
I didn't think about putting lights on the bottom. All right. Release me. Cool. These lights on the front just kind of suck. They're just worse versions of the ones on the sides.
All right, now let's test it.
Okay.
It's doing a thing. It's trying. Okay, yep, and there. So it's gonna try to do that. Okay, so that's our jam. So we don't want this hinge to be able to go.
Bologna.
Hmm?
Oh, wait. Sorry, not bologna. No, not bologna yet.
That's probably fine. He's trying his best.
Okay, now I'm going to drive in a circle real quick.
Okay.
There we go.
Right
Okay, this one should not be able to go past. Oh, careful, sir. 0. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. He can't go past. Yeah, so he's gonna float roughly right there, and then this guy can go the full distance, and he can't go.
Why is it turning?
Because this doesn't go any higher than this. So at the most, that'll float out and level out, I think. That's not bad. Not bad. Not bad. This is pretty good. Let's test it out, Kristinia.
So maybe this isn't ore? I don't know. Gmod, what's it doing? Why is it like this?
Okay. Not sure. I'm not inside the vehicle.
I've highlighted the only little bit of anything that showed up on the radar from the seismic scan.
With the
On the
aquarium,
left side.
you know what, Taco?
And on the left side, so on the right side you can see it highlighting the thing. On the left side you can see it not indicating anything.
Turn ourselves around here.
I don't know.
Down.
And also my
I
like
think you have to do a
rotation.
scan each time.
I'll do another scan. That's not how it worked before. Also, my rotate buttons aren't rotating.
Oh no.
Yeah, I got it.
You know what? We should have just no. It's maybe it just goes too deep. Maybe the dock should just be lower. No, because the water goes up to about halfway up the dock. So if it's any lower, it would cover the whole thing. We don't want that.
Same picture.
But
Oh,
there you go.
same
And
picture
now
on the
not
left
only
side.
is its
I
own
see something on the
flotation.
radar.
Yeah, I think that's cobalt.
Should make it wood. Yeah, I think I will. But there you go. So now the problem is this isn't high enough. Oh. Man, no, that wouldn't work.
It says cobalt straight.
Yep. That's
Well.
what is on the other chart.
Right. So now
You
the
just
trick
have to
is.
But there you go.
Number
That
down where
is
that
now
is.
a floating dock.
I would
Perfect.
say go forward a little bit and see if this gets
Problem
closer.
is, I need like a ladder,
do
and
another
I
scan.
can't put a ladder here because
Why
there's
don't you do
nothing, I can't
another
put anything on top of this.
I don't think this updates.
If I turn a little bit and it turns, then we believe that it updates.
Maybe.
Let's find out.
I could put like a ladder block, but I don't want to do that. That's not attractive.
Well, it updated, so go for it. Try and track it on that.
I'm driving
Maybe
towards it. I'm also driving towards the
close.
ocean, which is not a good sign.
Maybe do something. I was trying to give it the most surface area, but maybe.
It's moving, but not towards me. Moving to the right, which means it's on my right.
Oh, look at that. She floats enough with it. There, that's interesting.
Over there. So if I turn that way,
And it also might be oriented how your foot is.
right, and then go straight, it should get closer. I think this could be getting closer. So first let me fix the screen. It needs to go... Not.
Oh, whoops.
SD, panel right.
Okay, you know what? Let's do this.
Oh, that ain't it.
No.
What happened?
Well, your rover's gonna be here for a bit while I go get an mag plate.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Didn't think I was that close, and then just sheared right off.
She'll go find us the magnesium. Also, these lights suck.
You should join and help.
You can
It's okay,
increase the
Ghosty. We got it.
distance.
Increase the power. Oh, would that be radiance?
Yoink.
Mhm.
Yoink.
And then intensity makes it brighter.
Okay.
Yoink.
The blindingly white light.
Oh no! Fell.
Yeah, it did do that.
Seal that up, and
We
then
probably could use a little more, you know.
I've solved my problem.
Right.
Not exactly how I
Love
envisioned it, but I
that.
think it's even better than it was. Yabba! Yabba! Oh, my boat's in the way, of course. That makes logical sense.
Alright, here we go. Boom. I think it is getting closer. This is great. Oh, it's getting bumpy. Oh boy.
You okay,
boy.
Infinite?
Fine.
Ooh,
Everything's fine.
ooh, ooh.
That was sketchy. Fine now.
You spin me right round.
Baby, right. Alright, there we go. That's not bad.
I'm suddenly bumpy. And this vehicle is kind of back heavy. I'm gonna have to go backwards. Come on, buddy, you got this. Yeah, easy peasy.
There it is.
Do you have markers or do you see the patch?
Or detector.
Nice. Aha!
Okay, guys. I know you guys have your own things going on, but I have to say that I now officially have a floating, adjustable dock that moves with the tides.
Cool.
It's not super elegant, but it is a thing.
I say we get some cobalt, and then we take the flyer back to base. And then next week we can come rescue the rover.
And once it goes up...
We have hit cobalt.
Oh, hooray! That's fantastic, guys. Glad to hear it.
Getting out of the hole.
What do you mean, how am I gonna get out of the hole? I don't think my way out.
I was just saying, it's like straight down.
Yeah.
And then you just walk across, kind of. Look at that. That's not terrible.
Ooh, that's a lot of stone to that.
That's not terrible. And look at look at her moving up and down.
Nicely done. Now someone's got to pick up all this stone.
I gotta make sure she's
I
not.
have a volunteer.
Yeah, damage her off. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, we have a lot of stone back at base.
Ah, it's perfect.
Yeah.
We do got cobalt. That's why I can just
I was
help.
kinda
I
surprised
just
you
want to play
didn't
with y'all,
write
but I can't. Ah. Nah, I think we got a good. Not that we wouldn't have a better group, but I think we've got a good group with the three of us. The three of us together kind of work pretty well. Oh man.
Right? Now we fill up the flying thing. Back Kraken.
I said it and I thought about it and instantly I thought, oh, like it's a demonic, like archaic, Kraken with like, there's on the back. Ah, he's got me. Gmod needs a GPS. Could you been a great at Castbox? I'll say no, and the reason you can't is because it needs to flex. So in theory, as the tide comes, because the tide comes up to halfway up this dock, like right between those beam blocks, like the beam block, it'll be like right in the middle. And so the problem is, as the tide comes in, this should lift up. And so as it lifts up, you know what? No, it would max. I could set this guy to have a max. I'm going to try it. We're going to see how it goes. His upper limit is going to be, what is he set to right now? Current angle is negative 73. Yeah, so this is going to be the positive. So drop this down to 0-ish.
Yeah, we can come back and get more.
Okay.
There you go.
Chip down your rover and then...
Then assuming, yeah.
Then
yes, I can put a graded catwalk right here.
I don't have a mag plate.
Oh, right.
I'm going to try it. I thought about that, but I was like,
We'll get it first thing.
Alrighty.
There we go.
It
Try
is a
it.
hero. We will do the rescue.
The further away this will get, because once that hinge swings up, this one will get a little further out.
We just gotta get back to
but
our
yeah.
bed.
Now, if this wasn't a top piece, I could put something flush there, but we don't have anything.
Okay.
We have the regular catwalks. But no, because it's not worth it. Yeah, I think so too. Infinite and I did some good stuff, just the two of us. But Gmod, even from as a commenter, I mean, he was adding a bit to the series, and then so having him with us is pretty great. Small steel tubes. Are we out of small steel? Oh, there they are.
By the way, there's the Cobalt GPS.
Sweet, thank you.
Okay. Can you lower a little bit?
And is that to the, which one is this one? Is this on the
It's to the lava mountain.
Okay, so Mount Chimney. Okay, cool. See this, I like this, being able to name things and kind of know where things are based on landmarks. It's a dream. Yeah, Taco. So yeah, and that's like I wanted to. I was like, oh, I'll put one there, but then I was like, I can't because in theory, this thing will need to move. But in reality, if this is going to be the water level, then that is only ever going to get up to that level, which means the top hinge will be shifting, but this one only needs to go up to 0. Look at it work! Look at it work! It's amazing! Ah! It's fantastic. Look at it flex. Oh, I want her to be different. Do that. angle it to better? There we go. Perfect, 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 perfect. Ah! I'm excited for you guys to come home and see this. It's amazing. And I just didn't use the catwalk. I just jumped past it. Brilliant. Oh, it works! Look, it's so exciting. Look, there she goes. The water's going down, and she's going down, and it's flexing. Ah! I love it. I want to see it go up and move the whole thing, and not just, you know, such and such. But we'll get to that. Look at it go. It works. Oh, it's perfect. Now I don't have to. The tide doesn't have to be a certain level. The tide, at whatever level the tide's at, I will have a dock, and I can connect to it. Perfect. Without making like 5 different dock levels. Oh, it's glorious. Ah, love it. Thanks for pushing me to do that tonight, guys.
Of course.
Not you. I was talking to chat. Because I was thinking about it. I was like, and then they were talking about the jet ski, and then they were like, what about this? And I was like, yeah. Yeah, see that? That's the only downside is it's not perfectly level. But I mean, it's a rectangular prism. It's not going to be level. I guess I could say, what is that angle and make that the max? 70. Yeah, because he needs to be able to flex out. 0. Then up to 90. Check. Well, not necessarily. Careful, 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 careful. Don't go crazy. I think it's too far. That is a bridge too far. That up to like 85. See how that's. See, it sits in the water a little better already. But now it's way higher. See, that's a downside. Now, is that just because of the way that the water's moving, or is that really how it is going to be? I don't know, maybe something updated, because that's actually pretty smooth looking.
So that's store where I bought cobalt?
Yeah.
Can I also sell cobalt to it, you think? Or is
It depends if they're buying it. It updates every like 15 minutes. So if they're buying it currently, go for it. If not, yeah.
It might be at a totally separate price than what I bought it for?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
And they might not be buying it at all, or they might not be selling it.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's working great. So what I really should do is put a catwalk over here instead. Because I thought this was going to make sense, but this doesn't really make sense. I think that's too close for a real catwalk to fit here. Oop. Yeah, so you can't fit one up there, I don't think. I don't think. It's the hinges, yeah. Yeah, it's too close. That's fine. Ice cream stand. Ice cream stand. So we need an aquarium and an ice cream stand. That's what I'm hearing.
Love it.
Yeah, see the tide's coming in. See, look at how high up that is. See? Yeah. So I think straight out is the maximum it will be, because that's Yeah, because that'll lift up to about halfway. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's pretty good. All right. Awesome. Well, are you guys coming back with the Cobalt? Is that what I'm hearing?
It's like 6K a Cobalt.
Nice. Very nice. I'm looking forward to it. I want you guys to see my creation. It's not very great.
Considering that it cost me 10,000 to get 6, it's not going to be the same price selling. Or no, it was 9. But like, I mean, if it's anything close to that, some valuable stuff.
I bet I could tweak this a little bit better. But it's not bad. This guy's limits are what? 0 and 90. He can, yeah, he's not at 0. Although, what's he at right now? 16? Yeah, so he's 0. He could go straighter to 90. Makes sense because he goes down, because then this one goes the opposite direction, which is yeah, okay, yep, perfect, okay. I think this is fantastic. It's working great. This is actually working fantastically. Ah, so happy. So next is the jet ski. So I will try to work on the jet ski like over the week maybe. See if I can't design a cool little like very light jet ski and just like strap it to the back of the boat.
I'm gonna have to commission a jet ski, I think.
I will gladly make you one, assuming I get a design that works. But yeah, that would be pretty spectacular, I think. And the idea is basically the same as this dock. It's building. Oh, I didn't even think about doing it sideways. So that would give it a flatter, more stable base. I didn't even think about that. Why didn't you guys say anything? If I put this out straight, it pushes it further away from the dock, but it would probably make it a whole lot more stable instead of being a single thing that's floppy. It was height, that's what I was worried about. I wanted it to be tall enough. But honestly, just a flat... Oh, I might want to redesign this, guys. Yeah, I might redesign this. I might push it out and make it a flat floating platform rather than a double high platform that you walk up. Look at it go. Look at it, it's rising with the tide. Oh, it's fantastic. And look at that. No, it is trying to go taller. Yeah, see? Might want to let that go a little bit. Oh, hey, Infinite.
It's the cool thing. Is this the brown thing?
Yeah, this is the floaty dock.
Nice. I see. The double hinge lets it float up and down with the tide. And is there something in it that actually makes it float?
Just air.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, sorry, wrong way.
Oh, yeah. It's got a vent on the side. I think. Yeah, inside vent. Air vent full.
Alright, so that needs to adjust itself. Ah!
That was fun.
So, were you on that? I'm sorry.
Now it's like a thing at the water park.
Sorry about that.
Ooh.
Hi, Toasty. I think we're almost done.
Oh, I think he said because you dropped off. They said they said bye because you popped off. I did say something, just didn't type it. It's cut off the top. Yeah, I'm thinking. So what I'm thinking is either A, cut the top off and just make it one layer, or move this layer out by one, so that instead of it being just a cube, a rectangular prism, make it a rectangular prism that's double wide. That way it's floating on the surface, a little bit differently. I need to adjust that hinge again. See, and this is the downside to it, is like now that it's like free floating, it's like look, like there's the water is like almost coming up over this. Like I don't know. I don't know. Now it should move a little bit. Tide changing, not though. I don't know, it's hard to, not quite lining up, I don't think.
Maybe if you put something on the opposite side. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I'm just adjusting it manually.
Yeah. Something to like counterweight the stuff hanging off the inner side.
Well, that's kind of what I was saying by doing it.
Like double wide the block.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, is making it a flat, like a flat prism, rather than making it a making it tall. So like just basically taking the too high and making it too wide instead. That's kind of was my thought process there. Because I don't mind, the way that it's set currently, but I feel like, there we go, we're in. Especially once Kristinia attaches to it, it floats a whole lot better because she's now very flotacious. So it floats a whole lot better. But I'm thinking instead of making it too tall, make it too wide, and that way it'll float on the surface, and move up and down rather than kind of being wobbly like this is what I'm thinking. Don't you hinges off to allow free floating? Yeah, and I turned that one on specifically so that I can adjust it. But yeah, I'll turn that one back off. Yep, boink. But that one I wanted to adjust manually. So, but you see, it's moving, and it was. And earlier it was looking pretty good. I adjusted this second hinge, and I think I screwed it up a little bit. I was trying to get my limits perfect. I think I'm limiting them too much. But I think if I set this to be flat, that way it floats rather than kind of being like, whoa, because think about it. You've got think of like a 2-liter bottle. You got a 2-liter bottle full of air. You put it in the water. If you stand it up, it's not stable. It wants to fall over and lay on its side because that's more stable. This is the same kind of concept. If I make this flat and wide rather than tall, it should float and sit better. And then Kristinia can pop up and connect to it without any issue, and hopefully it'll just float a little bit better. Plus, it'll keep this double high from being weird when it comes to the catwalk here, because that way you'll just walk out and just be able to walk onto it. So, we'll do that next week. We'll move the vent down one layer, I think. Yeah, because water should work just fine. Move it down a layer, and then just do that. Yeah. Taco, don't you hinges off? Don't you hinges off? Yeah. What they meant was, don't you turn the hinges off? Yeah. So we'll get it. Yeah, looking good. All right. Well, everybody, I think we're wrapped up. I think we are wrapped up. Thank you all for being here, because it is 12:16. I'm tired. But good work, everybody. Infinite Gmod, you guys brought the. Well, here, I can just come over here so I can still see Infinite dancing. Let's see, Cobalt, 68.5 refined cobalt, 5.82K in the basic refinery. we got the reactor
We could get
components.
our refinery and assembler finally.
Yes,
upgraded
and that's
too.
good because I was looking because I salvaged a bunch of reactor component scrap and none of it could be refined. That sucks.
Sorry.
2L bottle, how Canadian? Oh, 2-liter bottle. No, it's American. I feel like Canada would have those like 1-liter bottles because they're healthier or something like that, you know? We tried that here and everyone was like, meh, where are my 2 liters? But yes, we got some uranium, we got the medical component scrap, and we've got the reactor component scrap, which all needs to be refined by a large, like a actual full-size refinery rather than a basic, and so that'll be nice to get that done. Looks like we got a little bit of magnesium from the magnesium I brought back, and the cobalt, we're at 77 already. I mean, we are cooking. We got a little bit of tiny little bit of uranium scraps, but look at it go. It's going good. Yeah, we got some stuff. We know where we are now, like I said, you know, from before, so that's a plus.
We have a map that has us on it in the first place.
Yes, a map with the actual island on it, which is fantastic. And then from there, we can now map out where we're going, which seems to be functional. And with Gmod's flyer, like, we're finding what we need. Infinite's rover, I think he's driving into the ocean now somehow or something.
Oh, yeah.
And Kristina's doing great. I mean, I literally was on Kristina the entire episode almost. Never ran out of power. Never did anything. Just whoop, went through. This weekend, yeah, and we will see. We'll try our best. I was gonna mention this when I was talking about my timing on Thursday. Even though, you know, I came out okay, you know, and before 7:30, we weren't gonna do it because I'd already scheduled, you know, for Snot 2, and it was way too late. But my thought was like, well, maybe like we could like push it, like, and like do Saturday night or something. We could just do our Thursday stream on Saturday. But then I was like, I already told the guys we weren't gonna do it. Yeah, let's ignore it. So I skipped it. But then I was like, well, but maybe we'll do like Monday because, you know, we didn't do, or Sunday because we didn't do a Thursday, and didn't do that either. It just didn't work out. So I was like, eh. But so maybe this Sunday, you know, maybe we'll get on. Infinite, I did want to ask you, Monday works better for you than Sunday? Because you seem to have occupiedness on Sundays. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's true. I am usually occupied on Sunday.
Yeah. Okay.
Frequently.
Gmod, do you have conflict with Mondays?
Unfortunately, yes.
Ah, okay. No, we'll figure something out.
I don't have like a hard, fast Sunday commitment or anything.
Yeah.
So.
I know you're usually playing like Overwatch or something like that with your buddies.
Yeah, frequently
so,
Overwatch.
Yeah, so I obviously if you've got like a standing, you know, oh we pop on and play Overwatch, like I don't, you know, we don't want to dig too hard into that. But anyway, we'll have some discussion. We'll see if we can't get on this weekend, either sometime, you know, Sunday, maybe Monday, maybe Saturday. You know, something we'll see. Weekends for me are like the time I get to spend with my family, you know, because Monday through Friday, my wife and I are working, and my son goes to school during the day, and so we only get the evenings, which isn't much because he goes to bed at like 7:30, and then Saturdays and Sundays are kind of and Friday nights a little bit are kind of the nights when we get to all spend together. So it's harder for me to kind of get the weekends, but you know, a Sunday night like right before the weekend is kind of easier, but right before the work week is a little easier. So, but we'll work it out. We'll figure it out. But everybody, have a wonderful evening. Thank you all for being here. We always enjoy it. Thank you, Infinite and Gmod, for being here. Always appreciate that as well. Let's go back and drag through here. We got Taco was here. I was here. Void was here. Zig was here. Toasty was here. Silver was here. Rashid, I don't think I said Rashid. Rashid was here. Had some good discussion on Gundam talk. Yeah, that was our group. So thanks everybody for being here. It was great. Really appreciate it. And we will catch you guys either this weekend or next Thursday. But, you know, hopefully this weekend we'll get some stuff in. Yeah, that's that.
Hope everyone has a good day.
Yeah.
Yep.
Have a great night, everybody. Catch you next time.